Alright. I think we're ready to roll once. Oh, this got a little. Did a slight bit of reorganizing. Nothing major or anything, but I think I might have knocked the camera around a little. Let's see. I believe I've got my Twitter. One sec. Just to confirm, Twitter's in. Stream's running. Discord is in. I'm in Discord. Yeah, alright, let's go. Hello, everybody. I'm Emerald Fishy. It's time once again to do that dance. Continue to clown around. So, last time, we found out Acro might have killed the shit out of that guy. It's pretty shocking, isn't it? He's always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebs, unbelievable. He tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He's just a little twerp, isn't he? That's one way to put it. Hey, pal. Oh, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty. Damn! Detective, come on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Milk, card trick. About that evidence you mentioned. What's up? Go. Whoops. Hey! Yo! Holy shit! You can look at it later. Well, Karma will be pretty pissed. That's why this is all a secret. I got you. Everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. Figure it out eventually. Our final plans are put into place. Reminds me, I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Judgment comes at the very last instant. That's it for me too. I'm going home. Oh, interesting. Seems pretty cryptic. Oh, one more thing. There's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. Care package for Max. Milk. Drink that fucking milk, boy. Chug, 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 chug. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Alright. Court's in session. Let's continue. Yo, let's check out what we got. This scarf. Slow collapse, indeed. Stained with his blood. And a small quantity of pepper! I knew it! I fucking knew it. God damn it all. Oh, here we go. Continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. To get proof from the evident defense of what kind of motive Acro would have had to commit this crime. Alright, proceed with your testimony. Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Phoenix, icing up a little. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. It was my sole purpose in life. The witness deeply respected the victim. How anyone could think that Acro could kill the man he held in such high esteem. Which is why there's no real reason for cross-examination. Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance. Of course I'll cross-examine. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate the motive. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Alright, when we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That fucking blows massive chunks. My brother Sean and I. What do we got? We were I was 8 years old. Brother was 4. Man, that's fucked up. We aren't bitter about what happened. It allowed us to meet the wonderful people at Very Big Circus. She's getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ow! No crying in court! We're supposed to be receiving this testimony. Some ringmaster of the Very Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. At squares, but I'm still pressing anyways. He was like an uncle, father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. They were the only family I had. What about other people at the circus? It was over 15 years ago. Back then there were very few customers, so no one really had time to look after us. They were worried about other things. The ringmaster would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. Beautiful story. Alright, that's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. This is what makes this so difficult. How long have you been a performer? Became an acrobat around 9 years old. That's young. Begged the ringmaster till he finally agreed to let me do it. I think we heard someone else say that too. Been in incredible physical shape when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dinglingberries. I've even heard of them in Germany. Bullshit. Wanted to be of some use to the circus. The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow! Dinglingberries. Yeah, it's not the best name. Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of the witness's testimony or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think hard, Phoenix Wright. It hurts. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Let's try and chase down the truth, but I end up looking like a jerk. That'll be enough. Probably whether or not the witness we kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that this is pretty much unlikely. I'd like to ask you a question. What was Acro's motive for killing the ringmaster? How about it? Can I explain it? I don't think he wanted to kill the ringmaster. I think he was going for someone else. The reason Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven. That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ah! Foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish! This is the real killer of Russell Berry. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night. Yeah. The target of this witness's murder plot was not the ringmaster. He didn't plan to kill Russell Berry. Shit was totally accident. I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's loud in the face twice if you must. What the fuck are you saying, Will Wright? What are you trying to say, Wright? Acro was trying to kill someone else? Yes, and I think it was Regina. We pretty much figured this out yesterday. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Objection! You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer it. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it, huh? Allow me to... Thing allowed in... Oh. The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself! Why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Demand to see some proof. Evidence that proves Acro was out to kill the young girl. Okay. I think the lion is where this comes in. I think it wants me to do the lion. Save it anyways, just in case. This better not be a bluff. You're not going to fool me. Those two are finishing each other's sentences. Okay. He was not the lion. What does it want from me? The note, perhaps? Ah, okay, there we go. I was jumping ahead too much. That's a piece of paper you found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. You're saying he called Russell Berry with that note? It's just one little problem. Acro did indeed place the note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. That's exactly what I mean. The person the note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This little theory of mine is the truth! Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, read the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina. Remember the testimony Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bus, looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on the lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. He had no idea who it was, because he couldn't look down. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza, and that's when he let the bust fly. She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. Acro wrote the note to Regina. Foolishly foolish fool, foolishly foolish fool, ideas of foolish tomfoolery! So foolish you even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. If you're so sure, tell us about this line. Conclusive evidence of what took place. That's a line in the note, alright. The note was sent, it must mean the note is declaring Regina Barry to be a murderer. You just don't get it, do ya? The ringmaster knew that what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it! What is this incident that's alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. I'm more than ready to show this court what happened at the time. Oh, it relates. Oh, it big relates. Everything in this case started 6 months ago. What's the conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? Certainly like to know what it is. The judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually the salt shaker. I made him sneeze. I made him sneeze. What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence. Alright, so let me break it down for you. The victim would have arrived to try and take the box away. That's when they discovered the evidence found inside. What exactly am I saying? That Regina Barry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Take the note into account. It's the logic you draw. I never tire of my foolish ways, Von Karma. Who was Regina Barry's intended victim? I don't think... I mean, I guess that'd be bad. Huh, wait. Intended victim. Shit. Who was... I guess Bat, huh? Although I don't think she even intended it. Maybe she intended it. That's Acro's younger brother. Let's prove his younger brother isn't dead. Technically true. However, Bat's been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother's dead. You spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool. Looked into Acro's brother, Sean. 6 months ago he was beat by a lion and fell into a current comatose state. A lot in. They wouldn't understand the command. It's true. It's true. But we have figured all this out yesterday. He's not the victim of attempted murder, he's the victim of an accident. Now, it was more than that. Lion biting Bat was no accident at all. I'm not saying she would. But Regina's responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother. Via this scarf! Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? And who's the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. Pepper! I don't mind the fun sometimes, the images it shows. Regina gave this scarf to Pat right before the accident. Yo, what is up, Ollie? I was just... Oh, shit. Well, also it isn't registering. Hang on a sec. Oh, really? Like, are you able to hear yourself through stream? Because that's what I mean. Yeah, because I knew it. No, that's not what I meant at all. Give me one moment. Small technical difficulties. Cable input, VB audio. I'm gonna have to go ahead and try to fudge around with this for a sec. Cable input, VB audio. Okay, talk please. Do you talkie? That ain't it. Oh shit! It's because I had it muted. I'm dumb. Do talkie?
Why did you have me muted, you asshole?
Okay, if you want an actual explanation, it's absurd and it amounted to absolutely nothing. So I thought, usually when I do this like 5 minutes beforehand to streaming, I wanted to have music up, right? But I didn't want to like, I've been getting muted in that particular area, and for like 10 minutes afterwards.
Just Google fucking non-copyrighted music.
I guess, but honestly, I don't even trust that. The
like
fucking
fun music that won't be copyright claimed.
Maybe, but to continue my story. I had the dumb idea of turning on my guitar and just jamming out for 5 minutes, and I muted the Discord in case anyone else came in so that no one else had to be heard on stream while I jammed out, and then I would have fucking come in and unmuted everyone, but no one really came in, so I forgot to unmute everyone, and that's why everything was muted. Hi, medic guy!
Well, this is what you get for that.
Fair enough. Point is, it was nothing personal. I'm sorry. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. She covered it with as much pepper as she could. She covered it with some pepper. Hey, so the silent treatment. You've done a good job of fingering... Judge? Phrasing. Don't know about that.
Don't worry about it.
Regina gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that? The judge just doesn't get it. The lion seemed to be
he's old and he's slow. He's clearly a little bit off kilter, like most people in this game.
This is the big top case, yep. And I pretty much got it in the bag. Lion sneeze. Bam!
Oh.
Leon didn't plan on biting Bat at all. It was a complete accident for him. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Shit was fucked.
Yeah, this is the big top case.
Hey, it's big top.
With, I almost said Maximilian Pegasus. But I genuinely do not. What was the last bit? Galactica or
His
something?
name is Battlestar Galactica.
I don't know.
He's Maximum Galaxy.
Oh.
No, he's not. He's Maximilian.
Oh.
It is Maximilian Galactica. I've been fucking around. His name.
Okay, I was like, fuck, did I actually get it wrong?
Sorry. No, for real, his name is Maximilian Galactica. I object for objection's sake.
I object this completely. That man is wearing the 2B armor.
That's good. That's
yeah,
valid.
it's not gender locked, and it's beautiful.
That's amazing. I love that. Lion sneezed. That's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke as you put it, which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. So it's a joke of an accident to you, huh? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. What else is there? Someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Oh,
You don't mean. You can't mean. Mr. Wright, unfortunately your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact there's a bigger problem? Same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where's the evidence that proves that claim? Well, I mean, it proves the biggest problem's the murder weapon or lack thereof. The bust that the defense claims was used, if that were to be found in Acro's room, was covered in the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive, but it wasn't found. I have a feeling we would have found it if it were in Acro's room. Let's see how things work out. Figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You leave no stone unturned. Already searched Acro's room. Not surprised. If we found what you think we found, Acro would not be here. To put the point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise, and we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after. End of story. Looks like the coup de grace in this case was ever so sweet. The death of the ringmaster, I think you should remember that. Where's the bust right now? Damn. Is this really where it ends?
oh no! I've been frogged.
Oh no. Don't get frogged on.
Don't hurt me.
Maya? We need time to do what? Ow! You talking to me? You can't be serious. Acrobats have always had their lives on the lines. So Acro lived his life until now. Hence may proceed. Doesn't have a clue. I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. Lots of tightrope talk. Casually threw Phoenix under the bus. Okay. I feel like it would have found it if it were somewhere in the first two. So Fuck it! Fuck it, let's go! It's inside this very courtroom.
The call came from inside the house.
The call is coming from inside the house. Fuck it. It's... Is this easy peasy? I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it.
The
No
witness's chair. Fuck it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket, because it seems to me it'd be real easy to say I'd a bust under there. Wow, really? That was a complete guess. Couldn't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Von Karma happened to search your room. She had found the murder weapon in your room, would have been all over. You had to hide it, in the only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. I think that's kind of bullshit. We've never looked there before. That was never foreshadowed at all.
I like it. I like it for the stupidity of it, though.
I didn't even know there was a fucking blanket under there.
Usually, I think it's fair to assume, because usually most people have a blanket over their lap when they're in a wheelchair.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it's completely normal.
I had no idea.
That's why I made my grandpa a wheelchair blanket.
To be fair, I'm not sure I have seen a single person in a wheelchair my entire life.
Consider yourself lucky.
I'm kind of actually thinking back, and I'm like, have I just never encountered that? I don't think I have. 2 of them. It's just one thing I'd like to know. How'd you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took the trash out every morning, you know? The bust? Obviously I couldn't throw that away. Executor's search, all I could do was try and hide it. Wow. I do kind of wish that it ever panned down once before. Like, I don't feel good for guessing that, you know?
That's fair.
Like, if I would have been totally fine if I, like, was guessing wrong and it had been, like, hinted at least a little bit, and then I would have been, oh, fuck, that's right, yeah, okay, fair, I'll take the L on that, but, like, no. This is just kind of BS. You got me. Definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. Can't believe it. My dad did a surprise search of your room. If I only hadn't done that. Doesn't matter now. We've arrived at the truth, Acro. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yup, he's responsible. All my brother did was want Regina to like him. Boners made your brother go into coma. That's what happened. Gina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. She didn't want anything bad to happen. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few boners kill. Yeah. I'm truly guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believed in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. Couldn't stand it no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decide to do something about Regina. Nah. That's not what I mean. I'm not a victim in all this. Oh! Oh, fuck. I didn't expect that. Dude. Oh, fuck. I didn't... Oh, shit. This case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Verdict time. Not guilty. Max isn't. Max is not guilty. Have the confetti. Gumshoe, bring it out. Court's adjourned. Fabuloso. I can't really be too happy about it. Yeah. Not a single one of them was a bad person. What I don't know the answer to. Hey, Mo. It's the vibe. Everyone's just... Oof. Max is incredibly fabulous. Oh, Regina's gone. Oh, shit. Acro said something right at the end. I just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean Acro, is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? I don't think so. Acro doesn't have... I don't think Acro's got it in him anymore. This is some evidence. What would that be? I have no idea. Maybe I fucked up. How do I prove to her that Acro's not gonna come for her again? I only get one shot at this, so fuck. Maybe his brother?
Save and try it.
Maybe herself? I guess I'll give it a shot. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Oh, as in, like, yeah. He's still alive. Nah, Acro's been caught. Until he can meet Acro again.
What up?
It was just a shit ton of unfortunate circumstances combined with one person going too far. Everything's fucked. Oh, you'd like to leave us? I'll pay your fee and rip off the contract. Yo, what's up, Maddie?
I totally didn't realize what time it was.
Nah.
Don't worry about it. I was late because I was trying to find my fucking tablet pen charger. Because that's the entire reason my tablet didn't work.
Tablet? Pen? Charger?
Yeah, it needs to be plugged
Batteries?
in.
Why?
No,
Need battery for pen. What?
because it's separated.
But my tablet pen doesn't need a battery.
Some of them do. It doesn't necessarily have a battery as much as it needs to be charged.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you
I
need to
don't
lay
question
down?
things.
I need to lay down.
My first tablet needed batteries straight
That's
up. No
honestly
charging.
how I assumed all tablets worked, and I was shocked that the one that I got from Ollie didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were tablets that required batteries because the ones that I've got have never needed batteries.
Damn, fair enough. Mo's doing the new Ringmaster now. Alright. Don't laugh. Guess that changes things. There's only one thing the best circus in the world has ever seen needs: the world's best illusions. Circus is gonna need the best magician. Ah, Max is in. Maybe the circus. Ah, girl. Seems like everything's gonna turn out mildly okay. It seems like everyone is going to move forward. Except Acro. He'll be moving into a jail cell, I guess.
And considering that the Ace Attorney universe has the death penalty, more than likely the electric chair. Or a lethal injection.
I hope for his sake it's the electric chair.
I don't know, I've heard horror stories about both being rather unreliable.
Yeah, it's fair. I've heard horror stories about the lethal injection. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Detective, my plane's about to leave. Do me a favor and try not to be too harsh on Acro. Oh. Once I get back, I'll make a stop by the chief prosecutor's office. Oh? Huh? Huh? What?
He's alive!
Long story short, he faked his own death.
Damn!
He's as extra as his cravat.
Damn, boy! Diving straight into the next one. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Our hero of heroes. When the heroes need saving, this one's the one to... Captain Saipan from the lovely tropic. The students of a certain star. Oh, it's going... Anya Kapan. Whoa. Oh, what are we doing? Oh. The winners of the 3rd annual Hero of Heal. What is it? It's me! I did it! I cut the moon! I cut the moon? You cut the moon. You cut the moon. Oh, shit! This year's Grand Prix. What is happening? The Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Medic guy's going nuts. Medic guy getting hype.
Ooh, in this case, is a fucking roller coaster. Let me tell you that.
Alright, the Nickel Samurai, he did it. He sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Yo, Powers, what is up, my man? Ah, Pearl's here too.
He's not gonna get fucking charged with murder again, is he?
I swear to God. Every Sunday, I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Damn. From now on, it's Nickel Samurai. All the kids are watching it. I thought it was Steel Samurai. Oh, he's an old fart? Oh, I'm an old fart. I like Kids Masterpiece Theater. You're grown up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. You're supposed to act your age and have interests in men. It's very important. Fucking let me like what I like, Pearly. Goddamn, if I want to watch Cyber Chase, I'll watch fucking Cyber Chase.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. Cyber Chase was fucking great.
Cyber Chase is baller.
Might be one of the reasons why I like computers a little too much.
Too bad for Jammin' Ninja, though. Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. This theme fucking bops. Jammin' Ninja was a bit different today? What you mean? He wasn't carrying his bright red guitar. Damn!
Now you understand the reference at the end of the Easter movie with the weird ass ninja and the bright red guitar. That's where that came from.
I don't remember that.
Oh well.
No big. I owe you one, so this is my way of saying thanks. Aww. Time to get going to the lobby. Post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon. Yeah. A press conference? Is he gonna make a speech about winning this year's prize? Nickel Samurai confessing something. Sounds pretty serial. Alright, ladies. We'll go. Except we won't, because I'm gonna talk. Yo, what up, Will? Big Willie. Guys like us don't get to come to a place this often. I thought to invite you. That's real nice of you, Will. Will! Since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show while wearing a rabbit mask over my face. I'm still really sorry.
Poor dude.
Oh, man. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai, and he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Yep.
Really nice guy with a lot of love for kids. Was that... I thought the first case Maya worked on with him was Mia's murder.
Not as his official assistant, anyway. And she
Okay.
was kind of in prison for a good chunk of it.
That's right. She was the she was the fucking
Defendant.
yeah, defendant at that point. That's right. That's fair. Yeah, Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And last year they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. Seems to be a hit with the kids as well. Sick Trident? Or was that a Biden? I can't remember anymore. Show have a lot of strong feelings for, so I hoped maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one. Yeah, it'd have been cool to get the cameo going. Matt on guard! This year is gonna be Nickel versus Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Who's Jammin' Ninja? Who is this Jammin' Ninja? He's a hero. His symbol's a bright red guitar. That's pretty baller. How's it work? Tell you what. That's baller in a different way than what I was expecting. I was expecting like a fucking like red electric V guitar. I wasn't expecting the acoustic folksy vibe. They air at the same time. They're big competitors. They don't get along at all. Jammin' Ninja. Nickel Samurai Sweet's friend. Oh, yeah. Even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place. Damn. Hey, well! Did you know I'm an attorney? If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. What you did, it was a real tight spot I was in. It's hard to get me out. I don't care what happened, I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
Aw, thanks, Willie.
Yeah. I don't know a thing about it. We got Pearly, Maya, Will. Will! Actually, let me take a quick look at Will. His face is a bit intimidating, so he got hard luck in showbiz. Yo, let's take a look around. First things first, let's look at that fucking chandelier. That is quite the chandelier. Damn, Pearl thought it was a spaceship. That's awesome. Our ceiling's weak. That's rough. Damn, this whole thing is just clickable. One luxurious hotel. What's the point of gaudy without it blends together everything fancy imaginable? Didn't Bellboy give me something like that last year? The dabbler. I don't ever want to wake up. All the directors and stars that were here see heroes? Wow. Thank God we didn't get to see Salmonella. Fucking Christ. Glad we got spared that shit. You really don't have to. I'm like, I want to just snooze. Really high-class hotel. Never eaten this kind of salad before. Pearl's having eaten only vegetables all her life. She's been missing out. Any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyways. Maya knows what's up. I lose to Maya on this one. Holy shit. Fucking Maya out-eating gigantic willpowers. Examine that. Award ceremony was just held on that stage. Big fabuloso. Remind me of the circus. Shows like that are guaranteed to be good. Alright. I think that'll do. It's time to move to the hallway. Let's mosey. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel hallway. What is with this place? Stumbled into Oz or something. In the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Bet we have a little time to look around before the show starts. And let's do a little look-see. We got Bear. Can understand flowers in front of the dressing room. What are stuffed bears doing here? Could be that there's an action star who has a soft spot for teddy bears. Can't be. Excuse. Mr. On Guard from the Global Studio staff. Yeah, nice lawyer's got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. Phoenix, you're a goober.
And I get the feeling that Larry still hasn't paid him.
Oh. If anything, he's probably asked more of him off screen. sick door. Piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. His name sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before. I don't know anything about him at all. I take it this is taped to the door. Matt Ungard's room. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah! Maya's always yammering like the obsessed fan she is. This is the bathroom. Toilets in each room in the hotel. Since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect. Because I can't afford shit. Oh. Sound like the post-ceremony show's about to start. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Show off his special move today. Nickel samurai smelting. Most interest in the press conference. The big confession? What's the big confession? I'm not a steel samurai anymore. I don't have no idea. Bah. You're all going to the press conference then? Hella. Here, take these tickets so you can get in. Oh shit. Nice. Press conference ticket. Let's get going. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a treat. Really gaudy hotel and have such a large gaudy lobby to match. I think they're gonna have the post-ceremony show over there. Compact stage. I'm all ready to use my your special samurai power. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Aw, shit! Did a murder happen?
You know it did.
Everyone cooperating at the time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Oh, police shut us down, Po shut us down. Oh. No, we're not moving. Honestly, these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. A single. Is that you?
You know exactly who it is.
Is that you, Windbag? Is that you? This is old bag. Damn. Yo, what is up, girl? You didn't get nominated last year either, did you? You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice. Still got a job. You're the Big Brother character, right? Even in your face. Oh, she's just gonna go.
Damn it, old bag.
It's fine. It gave me a chance to drink some water.
This windbag just doesn't know when to stop.
It doesn't know. Yo, Wendy, what's up? Now, place, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. Damn, that's fucked up. You got laid off? Shit. I played the fifth. Rubbed it up for management the wrong way by testifying. Damn. I mean, handed old Pinky. Fiery, good-looking guy with a red jacket. Oh God, that's right. I forgot. sort of
The
original.
fact that she really has something for him.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Stop rat-a-tatting me! Don't have all the details. Looks like another one of those incidents happened again. Another one. Like a murder kind of one? Yeah, maybe. A bit of a devilish woman. Whenever I go, a rain of blood will come pouring down. Shouldn't you quit being security guard for other people's sakes? I prefer her ray gunning me than her going off. Maya. Maya. Maya.
Maya.
Pearl. Pearly.
Damn it, you two.
This one time at lawyer. Did she really pull the this one time at lawyer camp card? Wow. I can't believe that Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney would make such a sly American Pie reference.
Well, this was around the time, at least the localization was right around the time that this one time at band camp joke was getting good.
It was totally wasn't it? You walk miles of hot coal for Ms. Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together. Oh, man. Oh, you're gonna bring the girl along, too? Come on. Hurley's gonna see a goddamn murder firsthand. Oh, boy. Hey, before I go, Wendy, did you know I'm an attorney? As a man of pros now. Pros at doing what? Doing police work. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. I don't have time for meddling kids. You meddling kids. Murder is fun, kids. Just watch Detective Conan anime. Murder is fun. We're gonna go have a fun time and look at a murder.
Yo, what up, thinking?
Yo, what up, thinking? Aren't you looking for this?
Some hydration.
Indeed it has, and indeed I shall. Let's try it. Oh, fuck. Okay, different one. Stream's been going good. We're done with the circus. We pretty much had all figured out last night, and I just wrapped it up. A call? Go ahead, check it out. Weird. Look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. A little exciting and a little scary. Okay. I guess we'll go to the hallway. Am I really gonna have a girl witness a first-hand dead body? Is this little lady? I get people the info they want, which means I got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We still investigate and you can't go in. What's your problem? Just you wait. It'll all be over the morning papers. Scruffy detective's secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Southern accent can only mean... You just keep showing up, do you? And gummy. Only the police are allowed here. This is the scene of a moitas. I knew it. Ah, shit. My gut instinct told me so. Always trust my gut. Big murder times happened. Oh my god, I don't think you're gonna be able to stop Lotta, dude. There's no stopping her. She's like on permanent can't stop, won't stop. Of course she'd be here. Her next thing...
Sorry.
Sorry, I was like... Of course she'd be here. She said the next thing she was gonna do was celebrity tabloids. And these are celebrities, so...
Also, at this rate, Gumshoe isn't even going to be able to afford the noodles, just the frickin' flavor packets.
Fucking right. Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so... It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off. Phrasing. Guy that died was Jammin' Ninja. The Jammin' Ninja will jam no more. That one with the big puffy hair looks like cotton candy. She was there that time too, right? Yeah. When Mystic Maya did the channeling. Journal. She was hanging around her before the murder happened. Hide and wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door. She wouldn't tell me. She said something about getting my big scoop. Getting my big poopity scoop. Mr. Jammin' Ninja. He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai. The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. Had a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. Everyone knows who he is. Even I recognize his furs. Matt on guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. As far as who's populist, who are hogging all the limelight. No space for powers at all, huh? Poor guy. I mean, no! You gotta say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai. Means on guard has the whole stage to himself. Wouldn't bet on it. Can't have that happen. What are you trying to prevent fucking... Hey, did you know I'm an attorney? I'm not leaking any info about the evidence to you at this time. My salary's really gonna get it. And then you won't even be able to get those instant noodles at the discount market.
I was right! Oh god!
You are right. You were correct. Oh man, we've already got full screen.
I want to be right when I'm right.
Right. Well, when you're right, you're right.
Objection!
Shit, we only have 3 places to be. Well, alright then. I guess it's time to start throwing shit at people. Hey, check out this photograph. Look at this photograph. Graph. Rare sauce. Do you know about Maya? I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case. Didn't know she has such awesome power. Awesome power? I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement and take up a hobby, so I went out and bought some morning glory seeds and planted them. It's nothing, really. Use my mystic powers? I'll try. Nah, Melvin. Yeah, he doesn't have any psych locks, so it ain't happening, really. Do you know this person? You meet a lot of people. Make extra sure to not forget people. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before. She's right in front of you! She's talking to you right now! You person! You...
Whoops.
Whoops.
And also, Scruffy and Lily saw both Old Bag and Powers in that one case.
Yeah. Number 3 on the people I've seen a lot of lately. Who's number 1? Is it me? Who's number 2? Maya. Looks like she's not around this time. She got called away or something. Good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? I don't think the real meaning noticed. I look good. I think I've lost some weight. Probably. Wow, Phoenix, Jesus. I wishfully thinking the instant noodles only diet, huh? I'm not a real fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corrida is and Madame Gard are.
One Corrida.
Corrida. They even debuted around the same time. They got this real fiery rivalry. Kinda like you and me. I never really thought of you as a rival, friendo. Alright. Just with his face, I'm gonna say this right now. He reminds me way too much of that one actor dude from Saints Row 4. That one fucking Putz. Or was it the third? I think it was the third, actually.
Saints Row the third.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, the fuck that is.
Nightblade or some shit.
Was it Josh something?
Yeah, I think it was Josh something. Do you raid the fridge of the police station? Hey, listen, more of my childhood than I care to admit was instant noodles, okay? And I fucking love those.
Yeah, I basically lived off them throughout my entire high school career.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, it's just not exactly healthy.
Just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks. We don't want any WikiLeaks. Mystic Maya knew about this. Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know.
I was muted this entire goddamn time.
I didn't do it this time.
I know I did it, because I deafened myself because my mom came in.
Oh, whoops.
I didn't even realize that you were there. Hi, Ollie.
Hi.
Again.
Juan Corrida. I wonder what the murder weapon was. There's enough food here to be poisoned. Kiwi? Aw, kiwi's fucking great. Kiwi's awesome. Pearls, you got good taste. Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. What's going on, Mr. Wright? Yo. Juan's dizzy dead. He was moited. That suspect is Matt Ungard. Nope, they arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja. Not again. I'm so sorry, Powers. Still can't believe. Oh, no way Matt would. Mr. Powers gone his hand. Before I forget, this is for you. Oh, got this from the bellboy that came earlier. Ooh. Radio! It was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney. What's up with that bellboy? I don't like that bellboy. That bellboy is pressing my buttons in a not good way. I don't like that bellboy one bit. Going out.
Explain why no one answered my question. Why is that man chopped in half?
Sorry?
The man with the line down his middle.
Oh, the bellboy?
The
Was that it?
stitches down his face. The
Yeah.
bellboy.
I legit didn't even notice.
Go to the profiles. I think his profile's in there.
No profile yet. Let's check out this radio transceiver,
Never
though.
mind.
Transmit and remit. Transmit and receive signals over great distances. Wow, my brain. It's the most energetic and active actor alive. Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry. Juan, the Shaman Ninja. They would butt heads over everything they could think of. Matt was always the one who came out on top. He said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so we joined a rival TV show. Damn. Things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for war. The final tally. That's how they said things ended up. Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Umgard was going to hold a press conference, right? If you want to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference. He was supposed to wear his costume and give a press conference that way. Huh. In character. They don't keep poor Powers in the loop. Yeah, where is Maya? I don't like the bellboy. I don't like that bellboy took Maya away from me. Don't take Maya away from me. Transceiver. Yellow. Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix, right? The attorney? Who are you? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with. Just call me Deep Throat. Oh, fuck, Maya! No, no! No, no, no. Oh, I'm gonna bring the goddamn wrath down, friendo. It's more important issue is the fate of the girl. Don't fall for me yet. Let's return. Ooh. If you do what I require, I'll return your valuable item unharmed. It's called again in your fancy lawyer terms. Kidnapping for ransom. Oh, shit, fuck. Money's not what I seek. A certain verdict. A complete acquittal. I'm not the person you will be representing. You're currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? I know that a murder has just taken place there. Cordelia was killed and the suspect is Matt. You are as expected, quite on top of things. What I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal from Matt Umgard. He did not kill anyone, I can attest to that. However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who's setting him up to take the fall. Of course, at liberty, believe me or not. There's one thing you can take as fact. Right now, you're very precious items with me. I don't know who Gribble is. Oh shit, fuck. Also, hello, vampire. Tonight he'll be the one questioning. Trial will not for guilty verdict. You only have one chance. Expect me to get not guilty in one day. Choosing to throw me down. That's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say. And don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Alright, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer! Wow. If you'd gone with Maya, you would have been kidnapped too. What about the detective we saw earlier? That's it. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, Gumshoe, shit's fucked. Ransom is complete acquittal. In exchange for Maya. Matt's obviously the killer, no doubt about it. The guy said he isn't. You really believe what a kidnapper tells you. That seems a point. On top of everything, there's all this evidence we keep finding. Guys with eagle eyes are really lapping it up like they just got a huge fish. Oh, fuck. Hi. There's so much evidence it feels like something's wrong. Too much evidence. Didn't the kidnapper say something about him being set up? So you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Sit tight, cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours. Oh boy. Careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
Alright.
I
I will be right back. I require water.
Fair enough. I never really watched much of King of the Hill. I don't really know any of the characters by name outside of, like, Hank and Bobby, because, god damn it, Bobby. Like, I think the most I watched was probably actually at your house age, believe it or not. This isn't funny anymore. I see you've awoken. Known as the Killer. You mean like an assassin? Don't worry, you're not my target. For now, anyways. One person that can save you now. I do not like this guy at all. Ooh. Can't say I've been put in this position before. Morning. Woo. Whoa. Okay, Pearl. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Pearl, if you'd gone, both of you would have gotten caught. Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. By the looks of it, I don't think Pearl's got any sleep at all last night. Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearl's doing the crying for both of us. Fuck.
Relatable.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice. What if he's the real murderer? Did you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Maya? Some efficient delegation of labor there. Let's talk to him first. We can think about all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change anything. This is a lot to be putting on her. Yeah, your family's all gone. Father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. And your mother, she had that thing. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. Listen. Pearl. Did you know I'm an
Water
attorney?
has been obtained.
Hey. What's up?
Wait, was Ollie here for Maya getting kidnapped?
Yes.
Okay. It's surprisingly hard to tell when you have and haven't disappeared, Holly. Like, there's just
Ninja.
this, like, time gap that you make where it's like, I can never be certain when you were here for certain events and when you weren't.
Schrodinger's Ollie.
Sure.
Hold it!
Am I even really here right now?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
But are you super sure?
I'm like a solid
Exactly.
98.
See, I know what you're thinking knows what I'm thinking.
Or any-
Ollie?
Are we all just brains in a jar?
Is this the Matrix?
I don't know. I've never
Really?
seen it.
Quick, someone get Keanu Reeves.
Take it. Elaborate AI you have constructed leading us on.
That does not prove that we are not in the Matrix, Maddie.
Damn, Ollie. I didn't know you were an elaborate AI, Ollie.
Aren't we all?
So, on guard. I know this situation might be a little tough for you. We're... sorry, dude. I already signed up. What? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know... No, we're not insurance salespeople. Dude, I don't really need that right now either. Fire extinguishers? I mean, this building isn't my house, so... Wait.
Is this man dumb?
Wait. Do you get approached by fire extinguisher salesmen often?
And why?
And why?
Fire extinguisher salesmen do exist. They're not all that common, though.
He has a watch phone.
Oh my god, I can't believe he has an Apple Watch.
Do you know Jillian has an Apple Watch?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer dude. It's me. I'm the
Do you know
lawyer
how her
dude.
weed empire's going?
I don't know. She's in LA, so she's already one step ahead.
Yeah.
Matt, what's your deal? Mr. Unguard? Dude, my autobiography's coming out soon, so if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, I'm gonna be in real hot water. Oh boy, this guy's a lot.
Yeah, he's definitely a lot.
And again, that's what I said about the last case. And come to think of it, the case before. These games have just upped the ante consistently on what is a lot.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just wait until the last case of Trials and Tribulations wraps Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3 all into a big bowl.
Jesus. Thought the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Mr. Unguard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Are you covering this for a tabloid? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president in the studio, okay? I don't know, Pearl. I don't know if he's alright. Even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. It's a mountain in the city of Neo, Old Tokyo, the city of Nickel Samurai protects. Sir, did you know I'm an attorney? I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too big with a lawyer's correspondence course. Hey, I'm a big fan. Let me represent you in court. Hey, my friend is in fucking trouble, and if you don't let me represent you in court, then we're gonna have a problem here. I got it as a present. I've been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't listen to some
Chris, do you need alcohol? I feel like you need alcohol.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Come on, fish, don't let some disembodied voice cross your
Oh boy.
Hi, I'm back. It's beer time.
It's beer time.
Cause I don't know if I can deal with this.
Maybe I should send you the dumb shit I just sent to Lucas.
Trust the square box. Trust the box. These games are a lot. I love them. And I love this. Don't get me wrong. This isn't pain. I mean, it is, sort of. But I love it. Does that make any sense?
Fish, are you, perchance, just maybe a little bit of a masochist?
Only a little
Gave you the
bit.
first clue, did stick Tracy.
Not a lot. Let me put it this way.
A little bit.
Let me put it this way. Let me lay it down for you like this. Franziska von Karma is way too far for me. That's how I'll demonstrate that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna throw shit at you. I got a ticket. It's a ticket. Oh, you were gonna give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Well, you were in costume, no less. I never heard anything like that, dude. Welcome to my... We're ready to whoop ass. What am I looking at?
Someone's gym.
I don't get it.
Whooper.
Yeah. And?
That's it.
Is this like an inside joke?
Did you not see the buff Whooper?
Yeah, but...
Most people think that funny.
Is that a gym in Sword and Shield or something?
No, it's just someone drawing a funny picture for the sake of drawing a funny picture.
Oh. So there's no Okay.
There is no context. It's just funny.
Okay, fair enough.
I thought you would find it funny.
I was mostly confused. My bad. It's always other
I just
people.
sent it to Lucas and he was like, I'm losing it.
Lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too? Listen. Listen. Did you say? Dick killer? What's he doing? Looks like he's mulling something over. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. I'll let you represent me in court. Does he know? Does he know his shit? Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. You're pretty cooperative now, sir. Mr. On Guard. I thank my lucky stars people know my name. Quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a quiz... Pearl. Sweetie. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Lately, I just keep getting more and more popular. The Nicholas Samurai is very popular amongst high schoolers and secretaries. Weird, Huh. Take away her citizenship, she doesn't know a celebrity. That's funny. Refreshing like a spring breeze, that's what I am. Are you?
No, definitely not. He's more like the foul stench that plumes out of a fucking garbage dump.
He's more refreshing like those things in Yoshi's Island that are fuzzy and if you swallow them, you get high. And everything's just confusing forever. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
Now that he's already kind of suspicious, I would like to state my opinion on this character. I fucking hate him.
Ah. He has no idea about any press conference. Kinda noisy. Rita's already dead. That's what I gathered from my manager. That's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. About you and the victim. What sort of... It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. I want to try making a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all knew it would fail. Nicholas Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyways? That's what I was thinking, to be honest. You'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? Excuse me. Jesus. Do you know why you were arrested? Maybe my full-body search went badly. They found a button from Jammin' Ninja's costume. I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants, or hakama. I really think someone planted it there, though. Serious. Guess is all I'm gonna get. Mr. Nick, let's ask one last thing. Test Mr. On Guard to see if he really is innocent or not. Ah, Pearl. Breaking out that Magatama. One more question, On Guard. Answer me honestly. Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Put the phone away and answer the question yourself. Just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? No chains, no psych lock. Unless he's using some top-level blocker shit, he is pretty innocent. Alright then. Time to go full force. Jesus, I've only got 1 day to solve this case, huh? That's new. That's like, I mean, usually the first case only takes 1 day, but being forced into a 1-day situation is interesting. Now, we gotta do the investigation. Find the real killer. Alright, Pearl. What do you think we should do? You're 9 years old. You should know. Wait, are you 9 years old? You're 8 years old. You should know. So worried. I kept wondering, what if he's the real killer? What then? Yeah, that worried me a little too. Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? She and I don't have any special... You thought... Sorry, girl. Don't hide your true feelings from me. Ow! She slapped me. She's gonna use my Magatama to unlock my Cyclox. No. Can't come in here without... Oh, me. This is a bad rerun is what it is. Fair enough. Not gonna lie, Wendy, you look like you have a fucking, vinyl player on your chest.
He does.
I don't think it's vinyl. I think it's supposed to be one of those old reel-to-reel tape recorders.
Oh.
That one would make a bit more sense.
Couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. I couldn't hear everything she said because I was drowning it out with the amber liquid of beer. Now she's shooting me. Wendy, why are you in that getup? Finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. Why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? No one's gonna get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. That woman says anyways, huh? Irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible... Oh boy, Jesus Christ. Don't call her backwater, fuck. Women these days. Oh god, here we go. Girls, are you thirsty? Cause I am. Let's get some water. Ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. You don't know shit for fuck. You were here getting ready. Press conference. Mysterious music for the magical press conference. Hey, Maddie, do you have any mysterious music for the magical press conference?
Is that my cue?
Very good. What you saw, that's clearly different. You saw the most important moment of the night. What did you see? Wendy, what do your baggy eyes see?
I wonder hear you say that.
You have Cyclox. Holy shit, you have 4 of them.
How come I'm not surprised with her?
I feel like we definitely don't have everything we need to bust
No,
this nut.
I don't feel like such either. Did you know I'm an attorney? You don't have anything to say to delinquents like me. Clamming up like the old clam she is. Oh, hey, your measurements?
Oh, the 3.
Ugh. Old Dag is true assassin. Radio transceiver. Alright. We're done here. Time to peace and move. No matter what numbers they are, you just don't measure up. Not bad. Not bad. Hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. If we can do investigative of our own in this kind of mess. Chicken. I do the whole sound effect from Tekken. I think that's from Tekken.
Oh no, I usually go the Homer route of going
Sorry, the Homer route?
Homer Simpsons.
Oh, Homer. I thought you said Homera. And I was like, does she love
I
chicken?
take a Homer route and I just fucking reset the timeline. every time
Homera
I say
loves
something.
chicken, confirmed.
Yeah, she just resets the timeline every time she mentions it,
That's
so
amazing.
no one knows.
Hey, Lotta.
Who broke
Oh,
Maddie?
Christ, Lotta. Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face. What do you mean? What the? What are you doing?
Oh, apparently, Madoka Magica is labeled under Netflix as anime for beginners.
Not even my camera was $700. Jesus Christ. Also, that is pretty funny. Don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime, and looky, here you are. Here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. This game has, this game, I love it.
That's fun.
Super late on this? Oh, Jesus. Sage has graced us with a image. What? What the fuck? Sure.
Yeah, I am.
I am.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how to respond to that, other than yeah. Sure,
Both of
whatever.
them are. So
Uh,
funny you should say.
Wait. I'm non-binary and I like girls. Am I really a homo?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Non-binary is just this whole thing. I don't know.
Sure, if
But
you want to
am
be.
gay.
just-
I don't
I'm
care.
just gay,
Let's
so-
just I'm just gonna use a blanket term gay.
Let's go with it. I'm not-
Girl pretty. Give me absolute territory. Specifically in the form of to be.
I fully relate. Made this itty bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed in the face. Gave me his talking to, and he was real mean about it. He done made me cry at that. When'd you lose your camera? Last night after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking things. That's when I lost sight of my dear darling expensive sweetie. You know, I gotta admit, as fierce as she is, I definitely relate, because I would flip my fucking shit if my camera went missing. Tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. From before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around in this area. I was here until the time Mr. On Guard was arrested. What are you doing here? Sure you went to school, city boy? Never a lot of heart goes. There's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had. I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. Wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although I was also on the lookout for the other stars that are here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time. Are you sure you weren't here this entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was. That's what real journalists do. I got some juicy info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it you were looking for? Oh god, more Cyclops. Only 2? That's trade secrets, you know? Why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped. Take that, Mr. Lawyer. Mr. Lotta, I mean Miss Lotta and your I rule style. I don't know, fucking my brain. Did you know I'm an attorney? Told you how many times now? I'm a journalist. I got so much info running laps in my head I forget things here and there. This is why I kind of dropped photography. I was more about the artsy-fartsy, hey, this looks pretty photography, but that's not what makes the bucks. What makes the bucks is the journalist stuff.
Yep.
And
Not necessarily. Wedding photographers make a huge sum of money.
God. Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah, wedding photographers if you want to make it look pretty.
Like, especially photographing the venue and other things. You really don't like. Okay, you don't like that. Okay.
I don't like photographing people.
Oh, weirdo. If you frame it right, it looks really nice.
People suck, and they have really high standards, and it's a wedding, and it only happens once, and if you fuck it up, you can never try it again, and it's so much fucking pressure, and it's just like, if you don't get it right, they're gonna be upset, and be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto. Also organizing. Also...
Did you see what
Oh,
Sage
God.
said?
Huh? All I learned of photography, I learned from Frank West and Pokemon Snap. I don't know who that first person is, but Pokemon Snap is a hell of a
He's
time.
covered wars, you know.
He's covered wars?
Oh, from
It's like a
fuck,
war
Dead
photography?
Zombies.
Rising.
Dead Rising.
The protag of Dead Rising 1 is Frank West.
Oh. Is that... I've never played Dead Rising.
It's
Hey,
Capcom's
West.
other zombie game.
Oh my god, have I... Before I started streaming, did I ever touch a Capcom game in my life? I swear to God. What have I played through now? The Okami? I've played through Resident Evil on this stream, most of which I've never touched. I'm playing through this now, which I've never touched. I hadn't touched Okami before. And I have the Devil May Cry HD collection sitting there that I haven't touched either. I've
Oh,
never
fuck, I
played
still
Dead
gotta beat
Rising
5.
either. Fuck it. Is this just gonna be an entire 365 days of, like, fish experiencing the Capcom? An entire
Yeah.
conversation about you hatting the old lady with the dog?
Heating.
Are you sure that wasn't anyone else? Because I have no idea. I've never so much as touched Dead Rising.
I've played the second one where you can be Dad of the Year.
Dad of the Year.
Don't.
Give your daughter zombie vaccine. Keep her alive. give her presents, maybe do main storyline.
Huh.
Or you could be Dad of the Year in the form of, hey, so I'm not strong enough to go get you that medicine, because those are some boss fights.
What a thought.
So
Pearl
I'm
was
gonna
there.
just fucking go hang out in the casino, drink all the alcohol until I get the bad ending.
What the hell is Dead Rising?
I don't know about the first one, but the second one's a trip. And can be played co-op to my knowledge.
Huh.
You can wear a Lego helmet on your head and just drink
Dead
until
Rising
the
is
bad ending.
literally just anything goes.
You can make a machine gun teddy bear turret.
So you can combine any weapon with any weapon, basically. Fuck it. Want to use a fucking oar and a chainsaw as a weapon? Duct tape that shit together.
You
It
can
works.
run around with a Lego head and a banana hammock.
It is the definition of zombie sandbox.
It is.
Sandbox?
Right.
Basically, it drops you into the mall and just says, go fucking wild, kid.
Go fucking
Okay.
wild. You can do the story. Yeah, throwing.
Apparently Sage liked throwing CDs at people.
I like using the what's his name? The green guy with the orange hair from Street Fighter.
The green guy
Blanca?
with the Blanca?
Yeah.
Yeah, sandbox like GTA. Okay. Hmm.
The
There's a
one thing that
Blanca
really
head.
stood out to me, though, was when I was playing the first Dead Rising game, even though I've never beaten it, and so I came across a shop labeled Jill's Sandwiches.
Oh, Capcom.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So, like, how... Can you give me, like... So, I've been warned that stuff like GTA is pretty super long as far as the main campaign goes. Is Dead Rising around, like, GTA levels of campaign as far as length?
I know the first one is pretty short if you know what you're doing, but I
The
don't know
second
what I'm
one,
doing.
it gets easier. It encourages replay because you are not getting the best because there's multiple endings,
Oh, okay. Huh.
and it
That's good
is
to know.
hard to get the good ending on your first try, which is why I usually did the Dad of the Year try and level up. Sorry, kiddo.
I see.
Route.
Oh, I can go into the hotel rooms now. Sick.
Or at least that's what I remember from it.
That
I should play it again.
that might need more investigation before I decide whether I want to marathon that or not. Hey, girl. Lawyer's on your end. How'd you know I'm his
Why does she
lawyer?
look familiar?
You were just saying he's your client. A situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Simple deduction, really. Trials tomorrow. Mr. Unguard's situation's looking rather grim, so you came here, one stop in Mayor Mad Dash to find clues to build his case. You're not totally right, but you're not totally off. It's really not the time to be showing off. Adrian Andrews. Let's get down to business. Okay. What's up, girl? Dead Rising 1's like 12 hours if you focus on the main story, but likely gonna end up spending 3 times that. Gotcha. Let's see. I've done games that have gone up to 7 like Okami went up to about 7 sessions, I think. And
Yeah.
each session's about 4 hours a pop, give or take. I might consider it. I don't have any of them, though, so that would be a barrier. I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yeah. Okay. Andrew's just going. Before the award ceremony, I had dinner with On Guard in the very room, I might add. I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask. Bet she's a lot of fun at parties. Our show is starting. Head for Viola Hall. After the show ended, you came back to this room? No, small errands to run. Help with the preparations in the lobby. When it was time for post-ceremony show, I came back to call for On Guard. After that, I went to visit Korida. And that's when you found his body? Damn. She does seem to be mentally tough as nails. About you and... Stop right there! Don't expect me to believe you've been talking to me without knowing how we relate. No idea why Mr. On Guard chose you as his lawyer. Pearl, how do you... Never mind. I bet I'm Mr. On Guard's manager. Oh, okay. The victim had one? The victim didn't even have a manager. Got it. Global Studios has very different policy from Worldwide. It doesn't assign individual managers to their stars. The industry's very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. Trying to look for like a place like this. Woo! Hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later. I'll buy you a juice. Everyone loves juice. I'm trying to hit examine. Excuse me. Examine, please. Thank you. So that's a cool-ass sword.
Proceeds to hit everything but examine before hitting the right one.
Low-key, this has happened before, but I just never made a big deal out of it. I'd be pretty stoked, is what Maya would be. I haven't been able to drink water out of this for a couple of days without, like, it bubbling and me getting some air. I don't know why. Didn't used to do that.
It's a conspiracy, I'm telling you.
Oh no. Stars really are different from us, are they?
Oh no!
Check out them beds. That's a bedroom over there. That's a bed. They have really big beds. Some samurai looking sofa. Alright, but what you eating? But really, are you eating though? Are you eating though? She doesn't really like meat. Something weird about this plate. Doesn't really look weird to me. I mean, the only difference I can see between the two plates is one just has a fork while the other one has a fork and a knife. Yeah, shit, fuck, misclicked. Dishes. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Dishes.
This is a...
Dish is a very bad joke.
Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop.
That one did feel rather washed up.
Woo! Alright, Samus Aran, did you know I'm an attorney? She hates trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Damn. The hardest shutdown in the world. Did you check out the Nickel Samurai? Check out this Magatama. Check out this press conference ticket. Taking care of the arrangements for the press conference, right? The guard said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and did what I asked. Do what I was asked. Wouldn't take it to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Definitely. You know anything about this radio transceiver? No? How about this camera? Did you steal this camera? If I swear to God, if you stole this camera. Alright. Time to start throwing people at you. Do you know Maya? Do you know Pearl? That's the person right next to me. She's small, but, I don't know. She's small. Yo, that's Powers.
Small, please, child.
Very small, very small.
Just remember not to consume the small child.
Do not consume small child.
I'm not gonna consume her! Jesus Christ! Stop making it out to be worse than it is! I just thought her hair was a pretzel for a sec. Jesus Christ!
Do not consume.
Come on.
Child is not for consumption.
Y'all are riding my ass on this. Why's it gotta be that way?
Oh, why else would we be here? Someone's gotta do it.
I guess so. Did you know about the rivalry? They were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, these two competed with each other in the most uninteresting things. If either of them weren't so stubborn, then maybe no one would need to die. This lady knows more than she's letting on. Did that Procket talk? Give me a motive! Any ideas? Why was murdered? Just doing my job. God, everyone's got psych locks tonight. Jeez, and she's got 4 of them as well. Sick. I swear to God, if the most powerful psych lock is just, like, 6 of them arranged in a pentagram. Like, fuck. Like, 1 for each point and then 1 in the center.
Well, this isn't actually a spoiler so much, but in one of the later games anyway, it does come. There is a black cyclock that is actually impossible to break.
Oh.
Yeah. Ollie was telling me about a black psych lock that exists at some point.
I only knew of its existence. I didn't know about any of its mechanics. So.
We will
I only
Yeah,
knew that because I saw
apparently-
some Danganronpa Phoenix Wright jokes
Ah.
back in the
What
earlier
it
days.
is it's not impossible to break, but breaking it could mentally damage mentally ruin the person whose lock is being broken. So, like, it's something that is, like, hard locked for a reason. It's something that they're doing to protect their own mental well-being.
Damn, that's fucked. Local lawyer on trial for reading underage psychic. Clickbait news article. Defendant claims, I thought she was a pretzel. Yo, Maddie, you want to link them the thing I drew?
That's it. Not only am I gonna link that, I'm gonna link the clip too.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez, oh fuck.
Consume.
There was a whole thing. A whole hullabaloo.
Do not consume precious child.
It's got big scoops, everyone's got psych locks, everyone's got something to hide. Do you know this Adrian lady? I think I threw everything else at you. Oh right, I've never gone to Corridas. Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Juan Corrida's room, Pearls.
There's so many teddy bears.
That is a lot of teddy bears. That is very many bears. Should know it's not a good idea to put stuff like this. Yo, what up, Gummy? Probably won't win until we win Mr. Unguard's acquittal. I just want mine to be alright. We don't have a lot of time left. You're gonna help me as much as possible? Can do that, even if we want to look around the crime scene. Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? Tell me everything I know. Gotta keep quiet. Thanks, Gummy. A map of the hotel. Very good. We want you to get lost. Yeah, Maya got a map. I can't read what it says. Ah, shit.
Baby.
Well, let me read what it says. Big hobby. Still gonna be used against you in court. Big hobby. Viola Hall. Unguard. Corrida. That's pretty simple. Alright. Let's talk. Cause of death. That's a good idea. That's a good question. What was the cause of death, anyways? Technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the crime scene should tell you. Picture. A knife in his chest. Stabbed to death. Looking at fingerprints. There were fingerprints. They're pretty sure it's Unguard's fingerprints. Why leave for rest? You had evidence on him. The victim really put up a big ass fight. One look at the crime scene, you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere. During the fight, his button came off. He said something about a button. One of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama. There was a witness as well. The security lady. Boy. Anyone but her. Prosecution's plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention, there's something at the crime scene that was a little off. As in, that's for me to figure out. Alright, let's try to figure it out. That's the second time that someone said something was off. First thing was about the plates, and now this. Stab with a knife. Wait. Hold up. I need to go back over there for a sec. Yo, the knife totally is missing. I bet he was stabbed with a dinner knife. Wait. Wasn't the crime scene in the other room? Why would a knife... Why would it... Taken from this room to the other room. Why this? I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point. I don't super know a lot, but that's okay, because we're early in. I don't really need to know a lot at this current juncture. Let's examine everything. All sorts of things in the fridge. Carrot juice, tomato juice. They're both empty. They're all vegetable juices. Must have been a real health nut. The beet, ketchup, strawberry jam. Maybe red was his favorite color. That is a lot of bears. Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddy plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. So what kind of bear he doesn't have? Even a few in the trash can. Damn! The guy didn't really like bears. It's hard to bear with all these problems. Why are we flashing back to this? Why this? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case cost me. Why this? Why me? It's so messy in here. Pearl really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. Lots of electronic things I've never seen before. Tell me what they are. Alright, so that's a watch. You wear it on your wrist. I know what a watch is. I don't know what you do and don't know. Wait, why would Maya not know what a watch is? She's been around for longer. Suitcase, clothes, dryer, electric shaver. Dryer? Wait, back up. Dryer? How do you fit a dryer in a suitcase?
Hair dryer.
Oh. That makes sense. I was starting to imagine, like, a nearly suitcase-sized portable clothes dryer of some sort. Like, it only could
There are so many goddamn teddy bears.
dry one fucking dinner. Tomato juice. Had a lot of food at the awards show last night, but I wonder if the star's gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. I guess you gotta stay fit. Bottles of cosmetics. Probably where Corita fought the assailant. Glass fragment? Flower vase? Flowers on the floor, I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you? I don't. I know I like how they look. Nice wine glass with tomato juice in it. Sick. That's probably where this came from. Doesn't it seem weird? It seems weird. Everything else is scattered all over the floor. Flower vase was broken and the makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing still alright? Wine glass. So that's a bed, right? Yep, it's big, but it's a bed. Mr. Nick, it's so soft. Big beds must be a rarity for her. It's very soft. I should just say that anywhere in that. Yeah, okay, cool. Savage. Have I thrown things at him yet? I don't know that I have. I'm gonna throw the wine glass at him. About this wine glass. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched. You noticed too. Actually, Von Karma's coming here. The instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. So we can confirm that that wine glass was there the whole time. As was the tomato bottle. Yo, actually, did I examine the tomato bottle in particular? I don't think I did. Looks like Mr. Corey did. Oh, it's... Alright, fair enough, I did. I super did. Tomato juice. Sick nasty. Don't tell me that Juan Corrida is still alive and he just faked his death with tomato juice blood. Alright, we got hotel. God map. I'm gonna start throwing shit at him. Nothing special. We don't have a lot of time. Why don't you show me something more important? Show you something more important. You know about a camera? I guess you don't. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know what is and isn't important, dude. Hey, listen to this radio transceiver. Did it ever get explained why all the stuffed animals are there? I haven't gotten an explanation for that yet. We could trace it, use radio waves. Find a radio scanner and let you borrow it. Yo, that's baller, thank you. He doesn't know shit about that. Wait, I already showed him that. Fuck. Do you know anything about Adrian? Mr. Unguard's manager. No matter what I do, I really stink at talking to people like her. As soon as I open my mouth, I got all flustered. One of those women with a brain. She's someone who gets things done. Yeah. I'm a can't do anything right kind of guy. Oh, Gumshoe, come on. She's like a wild beast let loose in the asphalt jungle. Jesus Christ. Gumshoe, you should be a novelist. You got away with words.
I will say though, I also love how you were like, fuck this dude in the first case of, or like the second case of Ace Attorney, and you've kind of grown to love Gumshoe too.
Yeah. Nah, Gumshoe's alright. This game really has, like, a few different times, like, introduced a thing, and I'm like, man, I don't know about this. And then, over time, I'm just like, alright, this is good. This is alright. Many times I have been lukewarm on something, but then over time I have been warmed up to thing. Except Phoenix. He just seems to get more dickish. Why don't we let bygones be bygones, pal? This guy's guilty, a buck says so. $1? Sure you're not talking about Pearl's allowance money? Damn. Implying Pearl has allowance money. I don't think her environment is the type that has allowances. Not a real fan of action shows or anything. I know who Juan Corrida is and Matt Ungard are. Can't talk about one without the other. Debuted around the same time. Wait, we've already read a bunch of this. Even though it's not letting me skip it. Fucking... I'd better present a lot of heart real quick, just to be super sure. No, we've already read this. Come on. Come on! Come on! Take me out! No, his fun karma. You really don't. He's so scared of her, he's whispering now. Okay, time to bounce. Oh, God, everyone's got psych locks and shit. Anything in the Viola Hall that's different? Viola. Yo, what up, Powers? People connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave. Tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show. Action hero programming towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai. This time there are 3 samurai brothers, aluminum, tin, and nickel. So love Y in Neo Old Tokyo. I love why. This girl Sayo works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time. And little did they know the tea she was serving was at Rokenshima. Is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader. Damn! Like Romeo and Juliet times 3. Suit looks strangely like a... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Huh. even in fashion, he's still down to do some laps. Sort of Forbidden Love story is really big with the office ladies. What happens next? Oh, Pearl wants to know. Does Messiah fall in love? She does, doesn't she? Every Sunday at 8 a.m. I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater story this week. Damn. Will, you got her hooked. Started from a remake of an old movie. Jammin' Ninja is like the samurai shows aimed towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't climb a wall but becomes a big pop star. He was a really lousy ninja. Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right, but boy, he could sing. Trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm. And then, the final flight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muromachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3. Oh, that blows. This kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like. Now Pearl wants to watch that, too. What happens every Sunday 8 a.m.? Which show should I watch? Well, unfortunately, I'll have to say neither, because they're both probably gonna be cancelled. Okay. Time to start throwing things at you. Check out this radio transceiver. Kidnapping, right? Remember what the person looked like who gave this to you? The bellboy. I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man.
Except for, you know, all of the stitches going down the middle of his face.
Yeah.
Look, the homeboy looks like a lion, and he's seen some pretty... I'm sure he's seen some pretty weird people working in this industry, so...
Look, Aslan over here just take things at face value, alright?
God damn it, Mufasa, you need to use your eyes!
That's funny. Stupid, I love it.
It is.
This manager set everything up somehow. Nice manager. Nice manager. Check out this crime photo. Hey, do you like tomato juice, sir? No? Okay. We're gonna go. Do you know anything about Adrian? I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, damn. What do you know about Miss Andrews? Here's the thing. I don't really know her, you know? Sort of small rumor going around about her right now. Ooh. Spill the tea, Powers!
Ooh.
He's so happy he looks like a lion that just found his next meal. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. Such a weakness for celebrity gossip. Yeah, so take a look at this. Looks like a tabloid missile, but I would like to read. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own, which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA... Huh. So she was managing both of them, huh? Oh. Oh, it's like a love thing. Magazine clipping. I realize I said that as if, like, I were some alien that only barely grasps the idea of love.
Wait, you weren't?
Well, What is this fucking love thing? Like, I guess.
Eat more. Do not understand.
What is love? Baby,
Baby, don't hurt me.
me?
No more. When I look back now, I think of the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess. I'd love to go back in time and relive a few of those good things. That's not funny. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Will, you. Big Willie style. Kids won't come anywhere near you. That's because you haven't dropped your fire album yet. I think your face makes you look like a very kind person. Aw, Pearls. Mr.
Pretty.
Powers is getting teary-eyed now. That was adorable. Matt's younger than me, but you can practically see his star potential. Star potential. Got his autograph the other day. Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it? I don't care what people say. Matt didn't kill him. I know he didn't. I know he didn't too, but that's for psychic reasons. Debuted around the same time as Matt and everything. Started out small. First it was singing contests, swimming competitions. Oh, I want to go swimming. Bowling tournaments, throw the best, New Year's parties.
Are we going to invite Dan?
Alright, so...
Oh,
I can just feel the judgment.
it took me a while because my brain went to Legend of Zelda, Gant.
If you're feeling judgment, then you're feeling wrong. Because what I was actually thinking was how easy it would be for me to be bribed with swim time. You Maya's little sister? Nope. You must be Mr. Wright's little sister. Nope. Then, whose little sister are you? She's an only child. Pearl looks sad. Oh. Sure he won't hurt her and he'll let her go soon. He better. Hey, Fran. Can I borrow your fucking whip? I got some wrath to pull myself. Hey, do you know anything about this wine that isn't wine but is in fact tomato juice? Hey, wait a minute, you love gossip. Let's talk gossip, girl. No? Fine. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna bounce to the detention center real quick. See what's up. If nothing's up with that, I'm gonna go back to Lotta and I'm gonna try my hand at picking those locks. Alright, we're in the middle of investigating still. You've already told me everything I know. What happened? After I got the award, took a break, went back, had the post-ceremony stage show. I was with my nickel samurai costume. You were alone the entire time. Your manager was running around being busy, so yeah. The press conference you were supposed to have after the show. Yeah, I had no idea about any press conference. I thought the nickel samurai was going to confess something. I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Wait, I've already read this. Even though it's not letting me skip. Green coat showed up, searched me, out of the blue, dude arrested. Hey, do you know anything about this tomato juice? I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. It's nice, because the tomato juice is not up for sale anyway. How about this spicy gossip? What do you think of this article? If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. That's interesting. Yeah, actually, I can throw her at you now. What's the deal? That's your manager. Did you meet her? Yep. She takes good care of me. You're such a mama's boy. Know anything about camera? Ah, fuck. That was a long shot. You know anything about the Moida? Ah, fuck it, I'm out of here. I don't think I have anything to gain from him. I think I'm gonna go try and grab those Cyclocks from Lotta. Let's talk. Cause I have spicy gossip now. So let's talk, Lotta. Let's go. Let us go. Will you please answer my questions? On night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? For your scoop? The details of this scoop. Scoop? Poopity scoop. That's my bread and butter. A pleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. You were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you were looking to break a huge story? An unfolding scandal between Juan and Adrian? Hey hey. Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival. Be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Can't just make up any old thing. Gotta have backup. I've got backup. Gotta have that what's it? News sauce? News source. Yeah, I gotta have the sauce. She knows it. And boy howdy, do I have the sauce. Gotcha. It's the article from a certain weekly tabloid, Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous, to the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Miss Coda didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Unguard's manager, Adrian Andrews, had the initials A.A. You saw it, you thought to take some pics. That's why you were lurking around. Kablamzo. We're done here. Alright, give me the deets, girl. Give me the sauce, give me the sauce. You're gonna get yourself a scoop. There was already an article about it, though. What's up? It's not breaking. What kind of a vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see the real shit. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading and spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Nice journalistic integrity you got there. Already finished up the spicy article. Paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. Your note to yourself. It was inside the case of my... That camera just went up in price. Didn't come here and have my treasure disappear on me. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people anyway? Never thought I'd see the day when someone don't steal something from me. Got no idea why someone would steal that. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Tabloid article. Victim was in the case. I guess I'll go to Adrian and present it then. I'm not entirely sure. Yo, confront. Alright. Do I have to go whip up some gossip with Wendy then? At this point, I'm not entirely sure what do. No, she doesn't have
Wendy
it.
had some Cyclops too.
but she has 4 of them. I'm not entirely confident I have everything.
I mean, we can always just proceed as if we do, and then if we realize that we don't, then just, you know, come back later.
Fair enough. Let's give it a go. I'll be honest with you for now. Tell us what you saw. Ah, what a waste. You have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at Youngin's expense. Come on, Wendy. Give you what you want. I guess you want gossip? Alright. That's not what she wanted. What do you want? Are you fucking with me? Do you want my badge? Do you want my badge to fuck with me? Is that what you want? No. Camera? No. Guard's lawyer. Do you want to look at the murder? I don't understand what you want. Why would you want the ticket? Do you want tomato juice? No. Do you want the ticket? Do you want Juan? I mean, you do, but fuck.
To be honest, I don't remember what my wants here.
She hate the two-mate?
Soulmates.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Mate.
Do you want to talk gossip about Adrian? What do you want? I guess I'll stop. The keyboard has messed me up. I never did examine this place now that I think of it. I'll give this place an examine. It's a stage. After the show, there was supposed to be a press conference, but even Mr. Ungard himself didn't seem to know. How was the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it? Cameras must belong to the press that came to cover it. Basically doing the same thing. Lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous, but right now the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I hope nothing else bad happens here.
Anxiety, that was me all day today. pretty
Heyo. Seats. Neither event's gonna be held now. Man, I don't know.
Click everything.
I've tried. I think I've thrown, like, almost everything at everyone now. I lost track of who I've thrown what at. I don't want to keep throwing things.
I mean, I can always go look at the walkthrough.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and look up a walkthrough.
I was gonna say I can do it, but
Yeah.
Oh,
be my guess.
Maddie, one of us could do it so that way you don't spoil yourself.
would you be willing? That would be really nice. Actually, that would be the perfect opportunity for me to have a quick bathroom break. So, I am going to be right back. And there's one thing that I have neglected to do, and that is add the audio. So, y'all can jam to this audio while I'm gone. I'll be right back. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just game audio.
I can't jam to it. Then I'll hear myself. Wait. No.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fish, you missed something in Juan's room.
In which room?
Don Juan.
Juan's room.
Ah, okay. I'll go ahead and
Mr.
move there and do it.
Cletus hotel room.
Yeah, I will go ahead. That's enough to narrow it down at least. Missed something
There's a
in
gun
here.
hidden in a teddy bear.
Look at this gun. Get the gun.
Teddy bear did it.
Get the teddy bear. Teddy bear is hiding the gun. So messy. Pearl hates the messy.
I think you missed something. Let me check your evidence for a second.
Court record. You know what I can do? I can actually knock over my cube. I have a cube, by the way.
Good.
Hmm,
Good.
Because it's not a GameCube, it's not.
Well, funnily enough, the cube is indeed a game. So basically the deal is there's a bunch of holes, and there's a start hole, which is in here, and an end hole, which is here. And the idea is to navigate the
My
ball.
ring is already included. Can we go to the next page on the evidence?
Sorry.
I want to play with the cube.
The idea is to get
Okay, yeah, you are missing something. So
Missing
there
thing.
is- have to pick up from examine.
Okay. Big messy. Lots of bears. Oh no. Flashbacks, trauma. Coffee cup. It's a suitcase.
Yeah. Bonds traumatized me too, kid.
Dawn trauma. Is that just her doing bed? Yeah, that's her just doing. is her just bed. Let's see. This entire place looks like just bed zone.
What's with the radio?
Radio? Oh, hey, guitar case. A little beat up, still usable. The guitar is not here. Forgot to bring it to the show. She said the bright red guitar was the signature item. Guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on top of the lid. No water inside the case. Okay. Ah, here we go. Alright. Thank you, Maddie.
Oh,
There's
this happened.
one more thing in here.
Oh, that's good to know. Because I would have totally left and just shown the guitar case to everyone and then gotten restuck, probably. You gotta make yourself scarce. Oh, shit, fuck. Hey. What's up, Francisca? Ow. This country could be this pitiful. Listen.
At least he's not whipping everyone. You're not charged with assault and battery.
Oh,
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
How was she not arrested for this?
Ooh.
Is that all this means to you? Family's honor. What'd she throw at me? Guess this means I gotta get back to the precinct now, pal. If you
Oh,
ever
wait.
need me. Affairs department.
Never mind, that's the thing.
That's the
That's
thing.
the last thing.
Figured.
And if you examine that thing, I'm sure you'll know what to do with it.
It's this piece of paper. It's an autograph. Look at this autograph!
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph! I bet that's what Wendy wants. It's cursive. To my dearest Wendy. Oh boy, alright. Time to bust some Cyclops. Where's my fake gun? Oh, it's back there. Alright. Now let's do this. Hi, Lotta. Bye, Lotta. Hi, Will. Bye, Will. Hi, Wendy. I'm gonna psychic you to death now. Let's go. Yeah, I know what you want. Take it. Take that, literally. It even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's you, it's you. Have an exchange. Bam! Boom! Woo! Shit! I was so
That's
intimidated!
literally all it took.
Done. That's pretty good. I'll give this game that. That's pretty good. You got me. You
There
got
may
me.
have been a lot of them, but they weren't very strong.
You got me good, game. You got me good. I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. Straight up, huh? It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It's just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet minding my own business. There's all the police. Of course. If I could get a gift certificate or two out of it, maybe more. God. Been recruited again for that part of the trial. Yeah, figures. I'm gonna get it and work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. She doesn't even give a shit. That yellow-bellied chicken. I'll tell you what, Wendy, that would look undercooked.
Yeah, you said that last time and Powers was innocent.
Right? What did Ungard even do? Created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Ugh, scandal, huh? I'll tell you about that after we get home, alright? Just hold on, we're going home. Juan led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Viles and wilds, and let's just listen to... So who's the woman you're talking about? Huh. Samus Aran. Thought lawyers were smart. Just create a scandal to make Juan scandal drag his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about this? You're one of the biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering info. There's nothing I don't know. Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Ugh. Tabloid. It's something people don't know about yet? It's true. Why would Old Bag have information like that? Where did she get it? Did you get it from Lotta? God damn it. Wait. Did you? Damn. I thought she might have been the one that stole the camera and the fucking note. Alright, well. I have a new thing to throw at people, so I guess I'll just do that for a little bit. Oh, hey, I can check this magazine clipping. Superstar in an ultra-hot night secret love scandal. Juan Corrida has been getting close to the mysterious and beautiful marriage with the star. Huh. Throw this at you. Alright, I don't think she's got anything to say to us at this point. Time to move. This guitar case. Wet on the upper. Hey, Will. Anything about this guitar case? Wands. It's pretty famous by now. Stands out because it holds the bright red guitar. The Jammin' Ninja's signature item. But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the awards ceremony? It does seem a bit strange. Nothing about the
It was
magazine.
stolen.
Why would someone steal the guitar?
Same reason they killed him. I don't know.
They didn't kill him with the guitar unless you're saying homeboy died of stabbery via wire string. Guitar string, I meant. Do you know anything about this guitar, lady? Another magazine clipping. Oh, shit. Maybe I can pop over to the detention center now. Ooh, criminal affairs. Shit, that's new. Criminal Affairs Department. Detective Gumshoe, they had an investigation briefing. There's nothing to be friendly or happy about. The evidence and testimony are airtight. Can't just roll over and die. Alright, Gummy. What's with the airtight evidence? Can't give you all the deets. They're too big pieces. Both of them are in this photo. The button missing from the victim's chest. Button found on him. The folds of his special pants. The knife in his chest. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest. They're his. Boy, howdy. Oh boy, everything's working against me here. I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to everyone. Her blab nub is stuck on 10, there's no turning it down. This old bag saw it all. She saw the guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. Damn. Messed up. You know anything about this guitar case? It's just what I heard, but it's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. The guitar wasn't in his hotel, though. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring their most famous item to an awards show. Not only that, but to forget while bringing the actual case it's in. Why would the red guitar be related to the case? Stuff in that glass is tomato juice. The victim really loved the tomato juice. Damn. Shit, I could go for a V8 now. I haven't had a V8 in a long time.
There used to fucking force fed me. I hated it.
Wait, what? You
Used to have to start.
Ugh, really?
Yeah, my ex-stepmother used to give me an ultimatum. Either I ate tomatoes or I drank tomatoes, and I felt like drinking the tomatoes was the lesser of two evils, so I had to fucking shotgun that shit.
Yeesh. Sounds like shit. Thankfully, I managed to be graced with the privilege of trying it voluntarily. Of course, I prefer the spicy V8. So, wait, hang on.
I never liked anything to do with liquid tomatoes or like the taste of tomatoes unless it was in tomato sauce.
Fair enough. Woman committed
For the
suicide.
most part, I just don't like tomatoes unless it's a sauce. Or it like usually has to be cooked or something. I can't just have like raw slices of tomato on a burger or anything. I don't like that. Sauce is fine though. I have a weird thing. Like it's pretty much just gotta not taste like tomato for it to be okay.
Oh, what the
I hate
fuck?
the texture of regular tomato.
There's one thing with texture that fucks me up. It's fucking kale. Fuck kale.
I used to put kale in my not slushy.
Oh, by the way, it is heavily implied that Ms. Andrews is a lesbian.
Spoiler. 2 years since her suicide, but now those two are linked again by another death. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but... Oh boy, here she is again. To get out of here, you're no longer needed. one. Is that what you wanted to say? Who said that? Yo! What the funk are you doing here?
What the fizzity up are you doing here?
Still blaming others when things go wrong? You haven't changed a bit, Francisca. Oh! Edgy putting in the instant shade! Talking about the Von Karma family creed to be perfect in every way. Let's hear it. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. That's why you came back? It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Holy shit. The same wild mare she always was. Hey! Hey! What's up, Edgeworth? I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. I never wanted to see you again. If that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. You gonna run tomorrow's trial? She hasn't given in yet, so he won't be making an appearance. Hatred for me is quite unhealthy and one-sided. Can't win on your own at the trial.
I love how Edgeworth just taking the time to go and grow a little bit, you know?
He's like super smug. Like he's super smug about being better, like as a person now. And I'm just like, fuck.
Hey, he deserved that personal growth.
Yeah, and also I kind of love it because Phoenix has had a low-key slight undercurrent of being a dick this whole game, so I'm kind of A-okay with this.
Someone's gotta calm me down on this bullshit.
Indeed. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. Damn. Alright. We got ourselves a new striker here. Manfred was still his perfect win record is proven long haul. Those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? Wow, Phoenix, that's harsh! Why do you stand in the courtroom? Because Francisca, she'd almost definitely say, I'll defeat you this time the instant she saw me. Courtroom's not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I do it to defend my client, save their lives. Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me, even if you're a prodigy. Someone like you. You got a lot to learn, Phoenix. Damn, Phoenix is coming down super harsh. I mean, to be fair, he's probably dealing with a lot of conflicting emotions. Thinking
Like,
that
it's
he's...
good to see you as well as, you son of a bitch, I thought you were dead.
It's like 20% good to see you to 80% son of a bitch right now. Phoenix is really leaning hard on that.
I mean, he thought his friend was fucking dead for an entire year.
Yeah.
No offense to any of y'all, but if y'all faked your death for a year, I would be on the floor fucking crying, calling y'all names.
I'm not even 100% convinced that he faked his death. I think he just wrote a note saying...
And everyone assumed.
And then just fucked off.
Yeah, he's like... As a prosecutor, Edwards is dead. I'm like, okay, he's dead.
like everyone just thought. We were looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for... I love this, like, Edgeworth triumphant reuniting song.
It's actually called The Great Revival, and it's actually Edgeworth's theme moving forward.
I like it. I like it. I like this theme for him. It fits him. Come on, give me something, Edgeworth. I've thrown everything I have at you so far. Ah, here we go. Interesting rumor about this man. That's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. Refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. What's so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like Pollen's not treating him well this year. You know what, Edgeworth? I'm with you there. I relate. That shit just destroys my sinuses and I die. Yeah, I know she holds a large secret. 4 locks worth of secret. Leads. Celeste impacts. Andrews' mentor. Corita's manager. This one's another key to the case. She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago. She was called away by a production and became Juan's manager. A few months later, she up and died.
Oh no.
Suicide, but there's one riddle still left unsolved. Suicide note, it went missing. Notes are going missing fucking all the time. Hey, you. Impax's death was most certainly a suicide. Her last name is Impax. Please don't tell me that she, like, jumped off a building, and that's why her last name is Impax. I just began to suspect that something hidden with it. How do you know she'd ever written such a note? There's no solid evidence. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. Please think it was Mr. Juan Corita himself. He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. It is a manager's suicide note. As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. You should look this over. Part 1, anyway. God, Edgeworth, I throw everything at you. It's like the last thing I try. You finally give me thing. Alright. Ceased Celeste. Found by Juan Corita. Was your suicide note hidden? I'm gonna represent it to you. Going to look at the reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That is 2. That's the first part. I love how I had to hand him the first part. The attempter's name is Adrian Andrews. Wait, what? Attempter of what? She tried to... Oh. Oh. Okay. Codependency. That's the key word. It's ensued to describe more than... years after the death of Celeste and X. Why did she think about it? Because she had lost her will to live. Okay, fair enough, Maddie. I see where you're coming from.
Of course, being the being seen as a little bit controversial,
Yeah.
it was a little more toned down in the English version.
Yeah, in
I
2006.
mean, it still wasn't very blatant in the Japanese version either, but it was still a lot more hinted at.
Alright. Well, I require the sleeps.
Fair enough.
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Alright, get some rest, Maddie. I mean, Ollie, what the fuck?
Wrong total.
No! Come back!
Oh,
I mean, if you want.
Alright, night-night.
Night-night. That means your super confident attitude. It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Boy, howdy. This is a heavy one.
This game is a lot.
Yeah. I wonder if this is enough to go break her psych locks now. Ugh. Is it bad that even though I kind of figure that I have to, I kind of don't want to? I'm basically on my way to make her relive one of her worst moments in her life. Like, fuck.
Yeah, it's not right.
Wow, I just bounced around to everywhere except the place I was supposed to go. Astounding. She's here, but it looks like she's talking with someone? That's Von Karma. You. You're always following after that Mr. Detective with a little beard. Something interesting? Little girl. What is that? Electromagnetic receiver. Like the tracking device on that detective, and this. Oh, that fool's every move. You are horrible. Jesus Christ. Wow, now you're whipping her. Jesus. Hey, Andrews. All right. Here I go. This is gonna suck. this. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? You ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? You're putting his life in danger by your actions. I wasn't that close to him. You weren't that close? Never been good at being intimate with another person. Not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow I highly doubt that. Does he want me to go for the tabloid first? I think so. Got it. Intimate relationship, did you not? Silly third-rate tabloid article. If you didn't have half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Quite a few people bought into this story. Note to self, stay on our good side. Despise interpersonal relationships like that. What if there was a need for you to get close to someone? As if there were ever such a need. For this person's sake? Would that be Celeste's sake? Got it. Why do I know about her? Looks like no one knows why. Ooh, she's sweating. Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager, so you got close to him so you could find out more about it. You have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. There's no mystery surrounding her death. None. Pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is there really no mystery, though? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way it was resolved. The suicide note was never found, was it? It looked like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it, like maybe the person who discovered her body. And I think you thought the same thing. It's true that she was the mentor, let me say this again, had nothing to do with me. Didn't even know the suicide note was never found. She doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. It's the impression you like to give. I don't think that's who you really are. Proof that Celeste impacts was someone very special to you. This is gonna suck. You went through it too, didn't you? You can act like a strong nose all together. It's helping you live by yourself. That's all. This is painful. So suddenly like that, I died a death of my own. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. Must have heard about the police report, the one that said the police suspected Miss Corrida of hiding the note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What topic did we start this conversation on again? Why the victim was killed. Exactly. Somehow, it seems you have become the one most likely to want Miss Corrida dead. She was everything to you, and then she died, and you would do anything to find out why she was killed herself, even commit murder. Damn, I didn't even have to do that last bit. Strongly. Never wanted anyone to find out the truth. It's the one thing you wanted to take with you, babe. I'm sorry. is. All I want is the truth. I heard someone hidden a suicide note. Someone was on. Celeste, without her, I became scared. It seemed like they were out to get me. The tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? There's smoke, there's fire. Purposefully add fuel to it to keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. Just doesn't suit me, that's all. Still have work to do. One small favor to ask. Keep the secret. Jesus. What's up, girl? Been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. Yeah, kinda wonder about that. What is that card? Just suddenly appeared in my handbag. A shell? Don't remember owning this card. Wonder where I picked it up from. Am I not remembering something clearly? I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
Did that add to your inventory?
I don't know that it did. I didn't get a notification for it. No, it wasn't. Is there a place I can pick that up at or something?
Well, it does get added to your evidence list eventually. I'm just not sure when.
Fair enough. Hey, Pearl, what's up? Let's rap, girl. Is she alright? Yeah, the only way I'm gonna be revealing that secret is if it's absolutely necessary. Like, sorry, but... like, gun to my head, you or Maya? I'm going with Maya. Sorry. Like, it's fucked up, but if that's the position I'm put in, that's gonna be the position I'm gonna be put in, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna suck really hard. Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. This is gonna suck the worst. Where am I even going? I'm distressed. I'm upset. Everyone's gone. Wonder if the three of them went to eat together. I don't think they'd ever do that. They're probably in another meeting. What now? Did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Transceiver? Mr. Attorney, you're not answering the phone. As I promised, I had not come within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend, at any cost. Would you agree? Ask my sis. Ask my sis. Mia. Oh boy. There she is. Hey girl, what up? Alright. Alright, what's the deal? She's safe for now. Kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. How'd you know? Called for me. Read the note she left. Gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. That's pretty baller. Kidnapper, what's he like? Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. She didn't see the face of her attacker. It's locked up in a very dark place right now. Everything I heard when I was with her. Oh, this entire thing sucks so bad. This entire situation is the worst. Some apple pie? Time like this, sweets are the only way to go. Oh, ooh, interesting. I'm playing as Maya now. A lot of glass bottles here. I feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry and not really thirsty. Damn. Now, if Aurora were down here, she'd be set. Someone dropped a card. That seashell! It's locked. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard, then click, magically open the door. Is that... You know... if I can, confess to an attempted crime of my own, I did, when I was like 15 or 16, try that with my school ID to get into the choir room so I could play the piano by myself in there when it was late at night, and it super didn't work.
It depends on the type of door and what side you're trying to open it from. If you've looked at the mechanism for the door that actually like goes into the wall, the thing that turns when you turn the knob. You know how there's that smooth and rounded side to it, and then there's the completely flat, kind of sharp angle side that holds the door in place, and then the rounded side is the one that allows the door to kind of slide in without you turning the handle.
Yes.
If you're on the side with that curved end, then it works because you can just
that
slide
makes
the card in
sense.
and carefully open the door.
That makes sense. Huh. I think they were just flat bolts at my school, so that wouldn't have worked. Makes sense now. You know what? It's 1:30, but I'm gonna make the call and go for this. Court today, there'll be a mountain of evidence that'll implicate you. I'm certain there's something out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you. Refreshing like a spring breeze, sure. It's almost time. Hey, Mia. We gotta get complete acquittal. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial. She's unharmed, right? When I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry. People don't die that easy. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning the trial today. For myself.
How can you do that when you're flooding in like that?
Right. I sent you a little present this morning. You'll figure it out once the trial opens. Even if you don't like Micah, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please. Kidnapper sent me a present. Noses get longer. Funny. But no, I'm not Pinocchio. This is distressing. Why is there no one in the prosecutor's bench? Are the prosecution ready? Are the prosecution ready? I don't know. Court is in session. You must tell me something. Please keep it brief. What is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has Von Karma. What? Whoa! What the fuck? I don't like this advantage. She's alive and in stable condition. I don't like this advantage at all. Hey, guy! Due to the circumstances, she's not gonna appear in court. You'll be taking her place. The prosecution is ready naturally. Okay. We doing it old school, huh, Edgeworth? Holy
And
shit.
Edgeworth does know what kind of bullshit.
She know, yeah.
So,
No, actually, this is indeed a big advantage for me. I'm highly disapprove of the methods that it came to this. By the time this case comes around, you too will know the answer. Call its first witness. Bring Gumshoe. Like, Jesus Christ, I didn't like Fran at all, but, like, fuck. That's way too far. I wouldn't have shot her. Fuck. After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge. Prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Aw, Edgeworth, you're so inspiring. If you want to explore the various facets, we must start with that. It would have to be rough with Edgeworth. That's what he was struggling for. Show me this answer you finally found. Bare facts of the case. Murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony. The victim was found dead in his hotel. After looking into the cause, he was definitely murdered. We thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case, and later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with it. The victim was alone in his room. Both the victim and defendant went alone to their rooms. Alright, cross-examination time. Oof, this is
this is a lot.
This is a lot. But I like it. This is the sort of a lot that I like.
When I was playing this case, I don't think my heart rate ever went below, like, 120.
6 and 8. Post-ceremony was supposed to happen 30 minutes later. That's when the victim's body was found. The murder occurred during the 30-minute break between 8 and 8:30. Got it. Victim dead in his room. The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, yes? Who was Adrian Andrews? The defendant, Matt Ungard's manager. Judge, stop getting horny. She went to get Ungard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show. And that's when she found the victim's body. After looking into the cause of death, I believe he was definitely murdered. Cause of death, because he was stabbed in the chest. careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal. So what's the deal? Real pro's attention would be drawn here to the bandana. No, bandana. Wrapped tightly around his neck. Judge seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death, so he was hung. Autopsy report added. Strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. 8:15. In the middle of 8 and 8:30 on the dot. Why did you think that? It was empty.
I think the 1 a.m. drops are starting to kick in.
Oh, Christ. Nearly the exact same time. Tell you what, I'll go get a beer real quick.
I'll go get a cup.
Lord knows I'm gonna need one. I'm back. Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And yet he went somewhere without his bright red guitar. Why? Lots of questions in this case. Lots of questions. Couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime. Judge. The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims. Only the victims. Do guitar prints? Do fingerprints wash off with water? Your silence speaks volumes. Bright red guitar was eventually found in the TV studio. The victim had apparently only taken the case with him. Got to put the guitar inside the case. Even when he was on stage, he didn't have his guitar. It was empty even before he got to the hotel. The case had nothing to do with the case. Haha. Victim was choked to death with a bandana. After the victim is dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me into my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt? Because there was a reason enough to suspect him. Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. You weren't here the whole time, were you? Sick. Matt and Gar and Juan were huge rivals. They each thought the other guy was in his way. Ninja's button, ripped off by the ninja costume. Guard Sarkama. Fingerprints were also all over the knife. Premeditated murder. You back?
I am back.
Cool. Defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing. That would make sense if he had just used it in his room to have dinner.
Not to mention the fact that why strangle someone to death and then stab them?
Yeah, it's pretty clearly a plant. blood is the victim's blood. Alright. That said, while you were gone, I asked a question, and I didn't realize you were actually gone, so I thought you were just staying quiet, and I was like, your silence speaks volumes. But then, like, a minute later, I realized you weren't even there. So I'll ask it now. Does water wash fingerprints away?
Not really.
Hmm.
It can after an extended period of time. But the oils on your hand are far stickier than water can get rid of without wiping it too.
Hmm. Do you think this game's logic would use that? Because what I'm thinking is the guitar case is without fingerprints other than the guy's own because it was washed away with water. Because it was noted that there was some form of liquid, probably water, on the top of the case.
I don't think that comes up. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember.
Okay. I'll keep it in the back of my head as a pet theory if I need to fall back on anything. But for now, I'll keep it at like a 30 to 40% likelihood.
Just keep it at arm's length.
Yeah, exactly.
Not right near you, but close enough.
Yeah. Wait just a second. Mr. Inger was beating Mr. Corrida in the popularity polls. But, which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim wasn't a rival at all. He had no motive to kill. Detective? I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have no motive. I'm beginning to see why you were fired. Woof. I look forward to your pension negotiations. Jesus. Edgeworth is still a hard ass. If you value your money, I
Unless they
suggest...
take a salary and then they go in for the fucking pension.
Jesus. Hello? Anyone? What about what I was saying? Jam a ninja's button. Which could have been taken at any point. Put it this way. If you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the costume. There's blood's on it. Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterwards. Help, Edgeworth! Thread. The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. That thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat. He ripped off the ninja costume and found it in the Hakama. When was this button found? Soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew. We did a search on them all. That's when we found the button. Almost immediately after. Police didn't have free time to lollygag and play tricks unlike some people. Damn! Damn, Edgy! Defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. How were the fingerprints arranged? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held it. Did he hold it normally or overhand? Didn't actually think of that. Of course. The bumbling of this department. We're all over. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder. Defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes it premeditated. There's no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he bought the knife. This isn't just some pocket knife. It's not really useful for anything. You can't just walk around with it either. The prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder we're done for. Very interesting about what the detective said just now. Button covered in the victim's blood, a knife with the fingerprints. He would have already pounded his gavel in closing. You're still in a world of trouble. Alright. I guess at this point, the question is, what do I present in order to make him say the things I want? Let's look at this. Come on. Fingerprints. Gatewater is engraved. Wait, Gatewater is engraved? That means he didn't buy the knife at all. It's the hotel's knife.
Went to the hotel.
I gotcha! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Basis of your argument. My client bought a knife beforehand? Is that the deal? Is that the deal? Because I think that's a bad deal. Take a look at this handle. Shit is set. That's the name of the hotel. Uh-oh. Murder knife was actually property of the hotel. This murder was not premeditated. This is very big. What you got, Edge? What you got, Edge? Whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined. I admit the knife is hotel property. There's no one currently on the police force dumb enough not to realize this. But I didn't know. Oh, gummy. Oh, gummy. Where'd it come from? It came from the victim's room, but it actually didn't. The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. That being the case, draw the court's attention to what's on top of the table. Shit. Turns out the thing that I noticed from back in his room is gonna work against me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ugh. Shit. I thought I had a good eye and, like, that was gonna be a thing. That was gonna be a contradiction. Damn it. He knew. He fucking knew. It sucks, but I'm grinning. Damn. Gone to the victim's room with the knife he'd used during dinner. Why did he carry a knife to visit? To kill, of course. Prosecution has proven this is a premeditated murder.
It sucks that Edgeworth can't just pretend to be incompetent for a day.
Nah. I think he wants me to learn a lesson or something. It's quite a sizable amount of evidence here. Any further
I
deliberation?
mean, you know from later on that he's just, you know, he's got faith in Phoenix and then he knows that if he does his job properly, then shit will go down the way it's supposed to, but...
It's true. I mean, at the end of the
Still.
day, he should do his job. And do it well. But that said, it's notable that he's like, yo, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown. Like, I don't think Von Karma would have wanted to give me that sort of option. I would have had to force that. Do I have something important and necessary to present? I've gotta. Something the court is yet to see. One chance and only one. Don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs. It's curtains for— Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit, fuck!
Call for a safe state.
Yeah, I called for a state stave. State. Wait, did you say it backwards first?
No. I said
Shit.
safe state.
Oh fuck. Shit.
With the stakes as high as they are, do you mind me telling you what I think it is? Because I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure I remember, but not 100% sure.
Yeah, go for it, because I have, like, theories of my own, but, like, you know how my brain works. I'm already building multiple ways that this could work.
I think it's the wine glass because it's completely in order, and if there was the physical fight, then it would make
That's
no
what I was
sense if
thinking.
The wine glass was still.
That the wine glass would have knocked over. Like, there were signs of a struggle, but then why was that the only thing intact? Yeah, I'll go for it.
Which means that the proposed killer may or may not have had his or herself a glass of juice before leaving.
The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. Face was broken. Makeup's all over the floor. All things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser. Yeah. That's one of the things that I thought. The other thing I was thinking was, like, maybe, like, the fact that evidence was missing with Lotta's stuff, and also maybe the fact that the guitar case had water on it. I haven't forgotten that either. But yeah, I was thinking this as well. Everything else is the wine glass. What's the deal with that? It's more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well, what do y'all have to say? What do you think, everyone? You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. You don't need my opinion. There's no special meaning to that glass. What? It's safe to say the glass was set there after the crime took place, by the person who discovered the body. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking. He's giving me an out. There's no way. For now, I should trust my instinct and point with certainty. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We want to see something that proves it. Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it. What? Oh, it's been a while since I've heard this theme. It's been a minute. Of course, I'd been thoroughly expected for fingerprints. Only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass. They were not the victims nor the defendants. They were Adrian's. Shit. Miss Andrews is probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Court. On seeing him, she was stunned, set the glass down. Thought long and hard what it means. From here on, I'll show you the answer I've come to discover. Prosecution's provided enough for a verdict. Edgeworth is just like, nah, we got more. Bring in the next witness. Oh man, I love how... Cause like, this is absolutely him throwing us a bone. He could have just said close the case now. But he's like, intentionally allowing for other, like, witnesses, therefore more possibilities of holes to pop up. Wendy, you asshole! As I was saying...
And of course, the running gag continues. Edgeworth can't get the witnesses to state their name.
I mean, he did it fine with Gumshoe, like, just before. I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew under that helmet? It was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand! But no, like, oh, she's gonna blam us. Dear Edgy Wedgie. Oh. Please, by all means, interrupt her, please! As I was saying, I love how he's intentionally, like, basically giving us opportunities, while at the same time framing it to everyone else as him being so confident that he's stomping my ass in thoroughly.
I mean, he's doing a pretty good job at that.
Like, that's really clever. I enjoy that a lot. Meanwhile, Wendy over here going nuts. Damn! Those two are the same age? As I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night. Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder. Don't say Edgy Boo, that's... After the ceremony, I went to pace around.
I love the reaction that Edgeworth had when the helmet came off.
That was pretty good. So I was finding out. Since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. Someone showed up. It was a man coming out of Juan's room. It was Ungard. Matt Ungard. He was trying to sneak away out of Juan's room. Mr. Ungard came out of the victim's room. Had to be him. He is the murderer. Let's see. After the ceremony, we went to pace around. Something I was interested in finding. So I was on the job, made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. There's a man coming out of Juan's room. My gut says there's a time conflict there, but I'll press anyways on everything beforehand.
Honestly, I can't get over the fact that fucking, Edgeworth called her the Wicked Witch of the witness stand.
That was pretty good.
That was good alliteration.
Also, good Wizard of Oz reference. Yeah, the glasses seem to be working hard on it without me, so I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little. That's when you went to hang around the victim's door. Something I was interested in finding out. Something you were interested in? What was that? Not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know? It's top secret. You son of a bitch. Edgeworth despises gossip. Something to do with the case, you can append it in your testimony. We shouldn't force it right now. Okay. Alright. We shouldn't force it right now, so I will not force it right now. Since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. The number of people who went in and out of the room? I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. ever since I turned 20, I quit keeping track of how old I really am. Was your age not actually recorded in the report? Oh my god, that's funny. I saw someone. The freaking report says I'm pretty sure her name is Wendy Oldbag. Dude, if this is someone that is masquerading as Wendy and like setting Wendy up and is the real, like, I'm gonna die. Alright, who in the world?
It is Oldbag.
Yeah, no, I figured. This sort of information is to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room. He was... It's too scared, I can't say his name out loud. What I wouldn't give to have Francisca's whip right about now. Since he was such a bad boy anyway. It was on guard, mad on guard. He was trying to sneak out of Juan's room. You saw my client, you're sure? Really? See, I saw someone. Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Before I mess like last year, I should delve into this a bit further. What the person was carrying. Can't be expecting to answer such a vague question. What? Judge, come on. Do both hands, you fucking asshole. How about his left? Phoenix. That expression is so me right now. He wasn't holding anything. He came out not holding anything. I don't know that that's important. My intelligence seems to have reverted to that of a toddler. Human mind is also has a tendency to jump off topic. She's strayed on a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? That's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? It's because you're not the one who has to question her. Okay, so that was the ending dialogue. Alright, I'm gonna press the other two topics and see if anything comes of it. What was the person's clothes? Does. That thing. What thing? Gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket. He's wearing that detention center too. Nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. From men. Right. Now, here's the thing. In the back of my head, I thought I remembered him saying he didn't get out of costume. But I could be mixing up cases at this point.
There is something to note about this statement.
About what now?
About the fact that she's saying that he was not in costume.
Yeah.
Because, let's think about that for a second. If he wasn't in costume, how would a certain other piece of evidence have been found on his person?
Right! I knew something felt off about it. It was the button. It witness said about the jacket to be appended to her testimony. I knew it. I knew it! In the back of my head, there was something there. Flashy racing jacket? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop you right there. What's up, Wendy? This is a button. Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance. Wow, she really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered on Mr. Ungard's body during a full search. To be honest, shadow of a doubt it was the rascal. Au contraire. It was in the pleats of the Hakama pants. But you just said he was in his fucking racing jacket, you fool! I do have an active imagination, as I have been accused of. I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I were the trendiest dress, maybe it... Oh, she's really going. Wow, she went off. I had like a full 4 or 5 gulps. Usually I only get 2 in. Oh yeah. This is a big important point we're talking about. Might be something worth thinking about. Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Oh, Edgeworth, still tsundere in court. Alright, new testimony, let's go. On guard, I remember. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai I saw. It would have been convenient for him to wear this costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know? So he must have worn the costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. I knew you'd say it was inside the costume. Think there could have been someone else inside the costume? Don't be a bad little boy. Possibility does exist. Lady, we've been through this before. Remember the steel samurai? Come on. Deja vu indeed, you're correct. Would you please get on with your testimony? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. You keep on bargaining me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs. He's standing all alone as he's the Nickel Samurai. She's actually singing. Edgeworth, can you please do something about Mysterio? Give you a piece of gum later if you're good and stick to the facts. She loves gum. I'll be sending you the bill for the chewing gum in the office at a later date. I'm gonna send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum. I'm glad I pressed that even if it didn't come to anything. That was funny. Not too long ago you said he was wearing his racing jacket and now he's not. Huh? What did I want to be when I grew up? I wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what? Puts it. Since when did court become theatrics over testimony? Since forever, Phoenix! That's all this court's been!
Particularly when they introduced the parrot.
Fuck! I can't believe I cross-examined a parrot!
It's okay. In one of the DLC cases for the 5th game, you have to defend an orca.
Okay.
Yeah, that one was a lot.
Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out his costume in the post-stage ceremony, so crap, yeah. Anyone else scheduled to appear? All the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing. That included the ninja. Oh, anyway. Must have worn that samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. The person you saw really was the Nickel Samurai. Sure he's ever... Can I throw in the towel yet? You want anything too hard on this one? This contradiction in your testimony is sitting in plain sight. I remember the Nickel Samurai, that's right, it was the Nickel Samurai I saw. It would be convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to the post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. He must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume he was stabbing on.
Okay, after having read this one, it would be pretty obvious, but it's off the train to what our other fan thoughts were. But think about the fact that he's wearing the costume, and that would mean that another piece of evidence wouldn't exist because of what the costume consists of.
Costume. Is the logic that he wouldn't have been able to hold the knife because of that giant arm?
Not quite. You're on the right track thinking about the knife, though.
Found in his heart. Fingers blood. He's wearing gloves. There wouldn't have been fingerprints, would there have been?
That's correct!
Oh shit, fuck. Okay. It would have been convenient for him to wear a costume in there. So he must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. Okay. My main question now is, does it want me to present the knife or the photo?
The knife.
The knife? Okay, cool. I got you now! If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work. That's... You know what? That's the thing I really love in these games, where I'm looking through shit, and then I fucking, like... I'm kinda stuck, but then it comes together, and then I do my big gasp. Which is something I have noticed that I do. It's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on the knife. He would have wiped all previous fingerprints on the knife right off. The knife right off. Where's gloves? He probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There's no way he'd do something like that. There is one possibility. Let's hear it! The defendant went to the victim's room in the costume as the Nickel Samurai. The defendant had no intent to murder. He's probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show, which is why he took his gloves off. But the murder still took place. It's well known the defendant and victim had bad blood. And now we got bad blood. What do you have to say about Edgeworth's theory? Let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. Defendant went into the victim's room. He had no intentions of killing him. Up to this point, are there any problems with the theory? Think about it one more time. That's interesting. Edgeworth's theory is when the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intentions of killing him. Would the contradiction be, then why would he bring the knife? Because that's what I'm thinking.
So there is a contradiction, and if prompted, present the knife.
Alright, here we go. Argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Engard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible the killer have gone the room without intent. That's confusingly worded. I'm just gonna present the knife and go forward. If my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corrida. However, you just said yourself, at that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. Why would he have brought his knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1! Kind of makes me wonder if, like, I had let that go, there would have been other suppositions that would have been equally as flawed. If he was wearing the costume, then there should be glove marks? Glove marks? That's a thing? Is that a thing? Huh. I guess it's a thing.
I think he needs more that the fingerprints would have been smudged in patterns consistent with gloves.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Final point. The knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us. Was the knife really planted? Why would the murderer do such a thing? To frame him. That's easy. Forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one. We just established the witness saw the costume. And if that were true, there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on it. Witness! Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy? I guess at first I might have forgotten, but you saying you mixed up Mr. Engard with the Nickel Samurai? Can't really do anything about that. I was waiting in the front doors because, well, I wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure. She was waiting for Juan. What do you mean, who were you waiting around for? Isn't it obvious? Classified information. See, even the judge knows! Even the judge gets it! Oh, oh. Damn. Maybe the judge doesn't get it. Did I just get made a fool of?
I think you just got made a fool of.
I just got made a fool of. I'm just waiting around for that person. That's who I think Mia is hinting at. It's certainly possible. Do I have that person's out of... in my... Were you waiting for Adrian?
A certain manager.
Huh. Yeah, the tabloids. Obviously, Wendy would be super into the tabloids. The judge seems to be really into the article. It can be called such a thing. Adrian Andrews, without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. I found you out, Wendy. Throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff. Watch out, Phoenix. I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, Mia. Very secret information from a certain source. That's why I was doing my own little investigation. Oh. Personal reasons and all that. Alright. Secret information, you say? It's not like we're 10 years old. Y'all are talking to us like we're Pearl. That Engard is one evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal, so to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. Can't condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. This is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me knows yet, okay? Truth is never pleasant. Never heard that one before. Looked into the matter, found the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip. Should this be true, this proves the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim. I have to smash the rumor once and for all. Wait. I don't actually that. What? Am I supposed to go anti-truth for some reason? I'm confused. I'm supposed to smash the rumor? Meaning prove that it's false? Even though it was true? Is that what's being asked of me?
I'm sorry, I completely zoned out for a second, so I have no idea what was talked about there.
It's alright. I'll try and manage. Gossip is just all a pack of lies.
I mean, I do still have this open, so if you need any assistance. But from the looks of things, you'll probably get there by yourself.
Alright. Guard will never get me to say touche. That's pretty funny. That's really... That's funny.
Ah, yes, wordplay.
French wordplay at that. I wasn't asking what the word scandal meant. Even I know that much. I want a monopoly on popularity. To do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. You don't have any proof of that. You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. Can't do anything. You can't do anything, but boy do I wish I could do something about you. Show me what you got. Can you show me that proof that Engard didn't bear any ill will towards Juan? Can I prove that? Reports, autopsy. action. Just lying in wait close to the crime scene. Slide into his room. He's gonna capture her and teach her a good lesson. Eat the damaged piece. Pro. How do you know this info? Press further. Could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible it was spontaneously made up in the witness's head. He lectures me on reckless blabbering. Inside information. Just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. Makes your client look bad either way. Ordinary just now. Something you can catch her on. Press the heck out of it. Okay, so maybe she got her information from Lada? Yeah, that might explain where... Yeah, her shit went missing. That might be why her shit went missing. Hang on, I'm gonna save state real quick. No one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? Why do you know it? Witness? Sad to say it, this is how you found out. Lada's camera. Got it! Haha, yes! Reported that she'd lost a certain note she had written to herself. On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews. Gotcha now. Everything written on this piece of paper is meaningless. That's it. That's the note. That's the one. Gotcha, bitch! Gotcha! Gotti! Gotti! Working with that evil on guard, she said so herself. On guard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking when she would win. You believe me, don't you? Wait, trying to help me. Oh, Wendy. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine! That's so good, I'm screenshotting that. That's too good to pass up.
There's a few of those moments in this franchise.
Oh man, that's super good. Oh fuck.
Sometimes they just get the work done right.
Maybe. Alright. Damn it. The thing is, I have both been punished for piling on more pressure and been punished for being light on people, so I genuinely don't know.
It's all a bag.
Pressure it is!
Bag side in the courtroom. Let's be real. You can badger her to hell and back, and nobody would raise an objection.
The only thing you stole was that note. Is that correct? You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it. I don't believe that note's the only thing you stole that night. I don't? Oh, fuck. This isn't a thing I've thought of or put together at all.
You should. What is camera is missing?
Oh. Oh, that's what's being implied. Okay, fuck.
Sorry, I had to save you from going on a trip through all your evidence.
Yeah, no, for real. It's... Oh, man, $1,600 camera. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck.
Is it just me, or does the price of that camera go up every time it's mentioned?
I believe 1,600 was the last time it was mentioned, but the time before, I'm pretty sure it was 700. Damn. I still eat meals, I still fall in love, I still borrow things. Wendy, you're just as bad as Maya. Jesus Christ. Maybe worse. Actually, you're worse than Maya.
At least Maya comes clean about it.
At least Maya steals things that are useful to me.
Yeah, considering I'm pretty sure she stole a mixable out of more than a few occasions to go get burgers when he wasn't looking.
That explains why I'm less than $50 in my bank account. Well. That's the Nickel Samurai, alright. What does it mean? Doesn't prove the person is the defendant, however. Some confession on guard clearly stated that, at the time of the murder, he was still in his costume. Examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright. Carl considered him before he closed. Do you agree this photo is decisive evidence against your client? If it really is decisive, we're done for. If I raise an objection, I'll put mine as the judge. Photo I took. There's gotta be something strange with it, otherwise we're done for.
There is something strange. Look at that picture, and look at the picture of the
costume itself. Got it.
Court record.
Yeah, that's the first thing I was thinking of doing. I'll wait for the defense to debunk this
Because
photo.
something from one of our old cases may have come back to haunt us again.
Something wrong with this photo. Then you should only need one chance. Is this gonna be a full bar right now? It's all out. Why can't she take a good shot when it counts? Oh yeah! That's a full bar! That's a full bar, alright. Oh,
Maybe check the court record before it goes in, or does it allow you to check
It's not allowing me to check it. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make a guess. Is it the glove?
it? No.
Okay. Is it
I
a
know
different
what it is,
pair
so
of
you can
pants?
just ask me.
Is it a different pair of pants?
No, but close.
Shit.
I'm just gonna tell you because you're close and it's
Yeah.
one bar.
And unfortunately, I
have
locked
that
myself
position.
into this save state.
Yeah, so, this is similar to what happened in the Steel Samurai case, where you can tell that it's a different person in the costume. Well, you couldn't tell back then, but it is a different person in the costume because in the photo of Matt in the costume, you can clearly see his socks.
Really?
Not here, which means that the person in this costume is much shorter than that.
So, does it want me to do like this, like right here, or like lower, or... I'm actually really scared.
Like a little lower, like around the ankles.
Like there, you think? Would that be okay, you think?
Yeah, that'll work.
Damn, that's unforgiving. Like, if you go in, it doesn't even let you look at the court records? Fuck. Hang on, just for fun. Yep. Yep, there. Yep, there it is. Nickel Samurai in this photo couldn't have been Mr. Ungard. What you got, Edgy? Let's take a look. Cinebook. Pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Hakama? Hakama? You could see his socks. In this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to his waist to walk. There's only one explanation. The person inside the costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Yeah, I think he is. He's not taking any damage! Everything in the prosecution has become meaningless. I thought it would come to this. What are you doing? Something I want to ask you. Proven that this person is not Matt. In this case, who is this a photo of? Don't stress, it's very simple. What should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude. Why is he calm? Well, there's only one person that I know in this case that has made note of her stature. So let's do it. What points you to her? She's short. She can freely move in and out of the room. She had dinner with him that night. Means it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with the fingerprints all over it. It would also... Why don't you just say what it is that you want? Defense motions to indict? Is that the word indict?
Indict.
Okay, cool. I didn't realize that's how it was spelled. Adrian Andrews and the murder of Juan. Tried to frame the defendant for the crime. Oh, geez, I hope it gives me a to be continued soon. Issuing a subpoena. This is bad for us. Trial will go on for another day. Shit! I didn't think about that. Gotta do something. that. Just not hold it. I abhor wasting such valuable time. Request that you please continue with today's trial. Holy shit, Edgeworth, coming in! Unexpected development. Oh shit. Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing. It was all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. Is she already here? Is currently waiting in the prosecution lobby. God damn, you really, like, you just set him up for me to knock him down, huh? Oh god, please tell me that I have a 10-minute recess. Before we proceed, yes, 10-minute recess, please, dear God. Yes, thank you so much. Oh god, it's late. Oh god, fuck. Oh shit.
And like half an hour to your cutoff, you were like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
God, I didn't think that it would last an hour and
15 minutes later.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I would maybe go over by like 15. I thought maybe 220, 225 max. I didn't expect. Yeah, I should have expected, to be honest. I knew that this would have to be, like, done in a single day in-game. I probably should have expected. It's not like it came out of nowhere.
Not to mention the fact that this is the last fucking case of the game.
Oh, fuck, it is? Oh,
yeah.
Shit. I had no idea. I thought there was one more afterwards. Then again, it's not like I have the ability to see cases afterwards, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I believe I did tell you this before, but every Phoenix Wright game originally launched with 4 cases. The first one was the only one to get a 5th case, and that was because it was technically DLC.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Shit, I didn't realize that. Oh, damn it. I'm really this close to beating the game? Fuck. I should have broken earlier. Ah, well, what's done's done. As for me...
I'm not saying that, I'm going to be honest, I think you're probably going to use a good chunk of tomorrow's time trying to finish this. You are not anywhere near halfway through this case yet.
Oh my god, really? Jesus, this is... Oof. This is gonna be a long March 22nd, then. Alright. In the meantime, Jesus...
You were on part 2-1, and there's part 4-2 is the last part.
Christ. Okay.
So I think you're right in the halfway point. Like
Okay.
right now.
Fair enough. That makes me actually feel a little better. In the meantime, there's my stream Twitter for stream notifications and scheduling, and if anything changes, you'll know about it there first. And we'll come back to this tomorrow, and we will solve this case. This has been a really good one. I've really liked this one. Like I'm
Well,
What'd you say?
I feel like your blood pressure is going to go up significantly tomorrow.
Oh boy. Ominous. And with that, I think it's time to call it. Just a little nice to be continued for y'all from Maddie as well. Alright then.
Is that a hint? Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, maybe. Bye, stream!